Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good Good evening. We are finally back on after taking a little bit out for ourselves.
Clicks.
Bit of a sad day slash night in Australia.
Random scene.
My heart goes out to people in Bondi, Sydney tonight. I hope oops. I hope the police, etc., catch the remaining people responsible. They haven't already. But I don't like to get political on my stream, but I do worry. It does concern me. I know people, if someone's a criminal, if they want to get a gun, they're going to get a gun. But given the laws in Australia, it astounds me how the hell they got the gun when those guns would have been illegal. And guns, for the most part, are illegal in Australia. It's only a very small handful of groups who are allowed to have guns. Farmers who really need them for pest control. Outside of that, police, army, air force, navy, and select security guards. Even a lot of security guards don't necessarily have firearms now. Only some of them do. So outside of that, if someone has a gun in their possession in Australia, they have to have a very, very, very good reason to have one. Else, the firearm in your hands is legal. I'm not going to get any more political on gun laws than that. My concern is how the hell did these shooters in Bondi get these guns? Through obviously illegal routes. I thought from years ago we'd seen the last big massacre in my home state from years ago. Unfortunately not. But I also don't want to go on to religious grounds, but I'm not saying there will ever be peace between all the religions, especially the religions that come out of the Middle East, Israel, Gaza, etc. areas. Well, it won't. I'm not saying they won't, but they most likely won't. They've been, and I'm not trying to excuse it. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to excuse what has happened in Bondi. But that shit's been going on for over 2,000 years in Bondi. Obviously it wasn't firearms 2,000 years ago, but, you know. So is there a solution to that? No, but you're going to blame certain factions for attacking the Jewish community. One, people need to keep in mind it is only a small minority of the community that attacked the Jewish community that have a problem. So it's not like 99% of the Islam population has a problem with the Jewish community and vice versa. No, it's a very, very small percentage. But unfortunately, that percentage exists, and not for the right reason. Not for the right reasons. But I don't wish to get any more political than that. Other than I'm not sure we'll be putting any music on, or not Christmas music. I mean, Christmas music's probably not appropriate tonight. So we might put some music on, but maybe just a certain mood type. Again, I'm just speaking. I'm not speaking from a script. I'm just speaking from my heart, what I think, how I feel about things. And and don't get me wrong, I'm not. I will never excuse gun attacks. I will never excuse racism, religious, whatever the ism version of religion is, etc. I will never, ever, ever, ever excuse that. But do I wish the Middle East would, like, all right, we're just not going to have a problem with each other from now on. But again, people have got to, and people also need to not just blame a whole community with Islam's people of Islam religion, etc. Only ever a small percentage. As far as I know, most people of Islam faith got no problem with Jewish faith or Catholic faith or Christian faith, etc. Same with every religion. No, everyone I've ever known, and I am old, everyone I've ever known has got no problem with any particular religion. Majority of people have not got a problem with any particular. Now there are obviously there's some religions which were never ever good, and they are not really worshipped except for a very small minority. But ultimately, my personal belief, I think a lot of Jewish people get along well with a lot of Islamic people and vice versa. It's just this small minority that don't. Now, why that small minority exists, I don't know. Is it their upbringing? Is it their teaching? Who knows? I don't. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for that. But nonetheless, we've been talking about this for about over 10 minutes. We're going to leave this conversation as is. I do want to make it quite clear. I have got no problem with any religion. I've got no problem with any faith. I've got no problem with any color, any race, etc. I've got no problem with any of those things. Never have, never will. That's how I've been brought up. And that's the thing. That's what it comes down to. How is someone brought up? So I've got no problem with race, with religion, etc. Got no problem with it, never will. So bottom line, my heart definitely goes out to the people, Jewish community in Bondi and Sydney, Australia today and tonight. And I'm going to be honest, my heart goes out to Australians as well, Australians who weren't Jewish, who intervened, and there were a couple. My heart also goes out to the Muslim community, because do I think there could be, and I'm not suggesting it will, but could I see this tiniest, I mean, really tiny, less than 1% retaliate against the Muslim community, whether that be in Australia or Middle East or what happened in Sydney? Sadly, yes. There is likely to be, not necessarily on Australian shores, but there's likely to be retaliation. Sadly. Now, I'm not saying Jewish community will, but there could be a tiniest part that will. Now, what I will say is the bigger person will let it go. They won't forget what happened. Won't forget or forgive, but bigger person will let it go. Now, I'm not saying the culprits should get off scot-free. No, they shouldn't. They've gone and murdered a lot of people and shot a lot of people. So, but again, doesn't matter what the religion and faith group is. There is, and I'm not saying every religion and faith has got a tiny percentage bad eggs, but it depends on how you've been brought up. If you've been brought up by not great people, then to me it's still the person, whoever's brought you up, you've still got your own choice of, do you follow your own instincts or do you follow the teaching? Because you've got to consider there was a lot of trouble in Ireland, in Northern Ireland, for years. Catholics versus Protestants, or Church of England, or whatever you want to call it. A lot of problem with that. That was within the Christian community. So the Christian community hasn't got perfectly clean hands either. Don't get me wrong. But would it be nice one day to see all religions just accept each other and get along, yeah, it'd be lovely. But I don't think that will happen in my lifetime. I don't think that will happen in my lifetime, sadly. Very sadly. But again, my heart definitely goes out to people. And Bondi is a suburb or I believe Bondi is an actual suburb officially of Sydney. Could be wrong, but there's Bondi Beach, which is part of Bondi, and Bondi is part of Sydney. But I think Bondi is like a tiny suburb. Maybe not that tiny, but my heart goes out to people of Bondi, Sydney, right? And anyone else in Australia that this incident is affecting, and to people worldwide this is affecting. Let's go with some. Gonna go with some sentimental or some sad music. Let's go with some hopeful. Go with some hopeful music, guys. We are going to get into some Borderlands 4. Maybe not the best choice of games to play given what's happened. But ultimately, yes, my heart goes out. And it's very sad what has happened, but I've given my thoughts on it, and that's pretty much all I can do. Don't get me wrong, I'm not condoning in the slice what has happened. I do hope they catch everyone responsible, though. I truly do. I don't know whether they will, but I do hope they will. We're taking a while to compile pages at the moment. We try the Blue Reaper again. I don't think so. I think we need yeah. Know how to unlock UVH6. I think I've got to kill Bloom Reaper to do it. I think we'll stick with over tonight, over for the stream a bit. Specialized. We did weird. Ooh, backpack item.
Oh, baby girl, you're the one for me. One for me.
Oh well, our second backpack item is.
A little thing is over. All of the girls, them they want for me.
Don't go outshining me now.
Want me no one them over.
When that we've got two.
And nowadays you know one see me. You know if you tell me say you fancy me. Jamie now you or you can't see me. Jamie now you or you can't see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me. Waiting you want, baby, answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Yeah, yeah. Till a man wait. For anyone hot fi ache tonight. How many man left fi make the light? Oh no, no. Cinnamon wait. See everything good fi end tonight. And if it's on us, we find the light. Cause whole time we try breathe. You tryna can see me. Your smile, I'm see. I like the way you make me work, girl, me love.
Oh. Still got that.
How many man left fi make the light? Oh baby girl.
One person's junk is another's.
One for me.
Well,
When our thing is over.
hey.
That's what it was.
All of the girls, them them over. A little thing is over. Yeah, yeah. And nowadays, you know, one see me. You know, if you tell me, say you fancy me. Shabby now you or you can't see me. Shabby now you or you can't see me. All of a sudden, we no chance for me. Waiting you want, baby, answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Yeah, yeah. And nowadays, you know, one see me. You know, if you tell me, say you
Totally the wrong way then, not paying attention.
Shabby now you or you can't see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me. Waiting you want, baby, answer me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Waiting I do, baby, try see me. Yeah, yeah. One see me. You know, if you tell me, say you fancy me. Can't see me. Can't see me. All of a sudden we no chance for me.
All right, hotshot, let's see what you got. Boundaries, folks. It ain't rocket surgery.
Who needs a buddy?
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
There you. Can't demand my face for a second. Just one more day.
At the gym. You got it all. How much it cost you? You bound to fall, them demons caught you. Back against the wall, it's you gotta talk to. Just look how far it brought you. Went from breaking laws to taking losses. Thought I had.
Well done, mate. Just throw a grenade into the surface and blow yourself up. GG.
Is that too much to ask? But I guess asking was the issue. That's the issue. Can't be shaky with what you commit to. Hard to paint the bigger picture when they artificial. All throughout humanity, you know the cards against you. But we still play. Getting wilder till this day. Thou's a fury, that's word of Deontay. It's been a calm day. But the trauma got me thinking about the storm tomorrow. They don't know what comes in, they just see what comes out. They don't know what gets lost, they just see what they found. You got it all? How much it cost you? You bound to fall, them demons caught you. Hey, yeah. Hey, you bound to fall, them demons caught you. Hey, you got it all? How much it cost you? We on to better things, epidemic change, doing camps for the NBA. I'm still running, it's just a different race, getting placed, stacking.
Again, let's be honest. A lot of the so much shit is through. I wouldn't say it's through ill education, but it's narrow-minded. It's ill education, lack of education. Even lack of humanity. If we're going to be honest. And what's happened shouldn't have happened.
Too far. Let me get to you.
Got it all, but what you lose to get it.
Weapons free.
Hey.
What the shit?
You got it all, but what
I'm
you lose
glad
to
it
get
was
it.
you.
What you lose to get it.
Unfortunately, much like anyone else, I've got no answer what's happened. It shouldn't have happened, but it has. Doesn't excuse that it's happened or shouldn't have happened. we are going to have to go and chemist, pharmacy, etc. Because we have been running low on medication. I found out tonight we are out of scripts. But my doctor is on leave till mid-January. Yes? He's already on leave. Good point. Maybe I can actually get him to send a script through. Might even be able to ring up actually the doctor's surgery if I can't get in, see whether I can get some scripts sent through. That would be a good idea actually.
In the heavens, if you finish my antenna,
Might even do that.
we can bring it down to Kairos. Communicate.
Because I can't get in to see him in for a checkup, which I'm overdue till mid-December, basically.
Find some parts and finish the job.
Not till mid-December, can we? Not mid-December, mid-January. No. I was sticking with our legendary. So if I can get him to do that, then we can pick up some meds tomorrow, basically. Even if I can't get in GP till mid-January, you might still be able to do a script. So all I can do is ask. That is, unless he's already gone on leave.
Hey, hey, hey!
which he may or may not have. I don't know.
I'm gonna stay. Stop drinking this out with a spoiler. Here comes Sunder them. What? All that working for what?
Don't know.
Oh, what the? Get ready for some. I'm flying.
I'll just have to make a call tomorrow.
Here comes the airplane.
Yeah. Hey.
So we will be pulling an all, certainly an all-nighter, so we can actually make the call that we need to.
Back against the wall, it's you gotta
But that's okay.
just look how far it brought you. Went from breaking laws to taking lawsuits. Thought I had a shot, but it was just an offshoot. With extra gas and
That's okay.
I'm like,
We can deal.
I'm trying to make a little money, flee the coast, get fat and old in Italy. Is that too much to ask? But I guess asking was the issue. That's the issue. Can't be shaky with what you commit to. Hard to paint the bigger picture when they artificial. All throughout humanity, you know the cards against you. But we still play. Getting wilder till this day. Dows of fury, that's word of Deontay. It's been a calm day. But the trauma got me thinking about the storm tomorrow. They don't know what comes in, they just see what comes out. They don't know what gets lost, they just see what they found. You got it all?
And we might be
How much it cost?
doing all our weapons way wrongly, potentially, when we're focusing on certain weapon.
You got it all? How much it
And maybe what we should be focusing on
doing camps for the NBA?
is do what we did with Bex, just focus on like headless parts so we don't have to worry about ammo. But deadless weapon in hand doesn't really give you that many, give you really any good bonuses ultimately, apart from ammo regen.
Until you turn and choose the wicked side of things, giving up your soul.
I don't know.
Don't got no cruel intentions, rather take the long road, cause criticism comes way easier than the craft, and I don't do the critics. Iron hand in a velvet glove, smooth and vicious, keep it on the low, cause it's too suspicious. You got it all, but what you lose to get it.
Oh no, we can swap the repeat out,
Prove the vision. You got it all,
but not that one.
what you lose to get it.
Apparently not that one. And definitely not. Bit off part, yeah. Grab that echo, shall we?
Filth Teeth, you survived! How epic! Was that fight
fight against the Order. So incredible! I swear I was right next to the Ripper Queen when she masked up Noxbite. Best moment of my life! Hell yeah! Then she was all, ah! And crushed the synth like, gosh! And while that gold-faced, yellow-bellied timekeeper just stood on the hill looking all shadowy and mad. Did you really think we'd be scared of a bunch of synths standing in lines? We're immune to line-based intimidation. Such an expensive battle, though. A big splash, then a stalemate. Kind of like...
But that's the last one, you get me?
What? Are you kidding? It was awesome! You're here, aren't you?
Ripper down!
I do think, I know, but I do understand why it's come as a shock to Australians in some regards. We don't have things like that. That's not a, and no offense to other countries. And some of my friends, well, I guess acquaintances online are mostly Americans, Canadians, some English, some UK, some Australians, mostly US. And no disrespect meant, but let's be honest. The US I'm not saying the US, people in the US are used to shootings, but, and I mean no disrespect, but let's be honest, the US is, and I'm not saying they should be used to it, don't get me wrong, but the US is kinda used to shootings. Australia is not. Australia never has been. But thankfully, we've never had too many shootings. Australia. Thankfully.
I'm tired of aiming.
There you... Where do you think you're going? Nice come.
No. 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 Probably not. I switch off the video pistol time.
every street is telling me your name. Still the night won't let me go.
Memory up.
Will I run from what I feel? Every step just turns the wheel. In the dark, your voice remains, pulling me through all that change.
Weapon free!
I don't know whether it's on this side or the other side, actually.
Order soldier spotted!
Here comes the air. I'm flying.
Careful, that'll explode in a sec!
Where do you think I'ma get you?
Back to you. In the dark, the light appears, pulling me through all that you make me feel like all is new. I don't know how or what it is you do, but somehow you make me feel like the morning sun. That all is true, and that things have just begun. What it is I'm looking for, honestly, not really sure. I feel you, do you feel me? Magical telepathy. Because of you, everything I feel.
Oh, we found it.
But baby, must be 'cause of you. Somehow you make me feel like the morning sun, like never before, and that things have just begun.
That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for, boys and girls. Is that where go?
Some days I almost miss the coalition ship. How advanced it was, how functional, how full of murderers. Hey, I said almost. But can you blame me? I just spent the whole day working on this janky, made of garbage ship's thrusters, and don't get me wrong, they're great. Just different than anyone aboard a coalition ship, that's for sure. But get this, yesterday I was running some tests and found a huge spike in iridium from a part of the galaxy that, according to all maps, should be empty space. I'm talking planetary levels of iridium. The coalition would have jotted it down as an anomaly and moved on, but this crew, they trust me when I say it's worth our time. So, we're going.
Yes, when it comes to gear, I know I'm actually ignoring some of the best shields, but it's all about me. Even with shields, it's all about synergizing and working with my playstyle. And things like what's for dinner, I feel like doesn't synergize with my builds or my playstyle, so it's why I don't use it. Yet it is considered one of the best shields in the game.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Get over here!
And to me, yeah, you could use the best shield in the game, but if it's not synergizing, it ain't going to work very well. And it's still going to work, but not as well as something else that's inferior, but just inferior, but synergizes better. Something people don't consider when they're putting gear and builds together, per se. But what I do need to do is I do need to look through. I do need to go through a guide through a website that lists all the shield. Actually lists, what is it? Lists all the shields, all the grenade. Sorry, all the shields, all the grenades, and all the rep kit. That's what I need to look up. And I need to work out what ones are the ones we really want. Ones that we really want aren't going to be what people will consider the best grenades, best shields, etc. in the game.
Now we're cooking with chrome.
He wasn't dead after all that. Must have buried himself into the ground. We all bring Christmas music back after today. We just won't have it. Won't have it honest. I don't feel like that's necessarily appropriate for us to run. Ultimately.
Welcome back to RJ's Wild World of Kairos Carcadia Bird Edition. Today's topic, the mighty pangolin. Yeah, so these thick-skinned jerks are gonna harass you all over Carcadia. And here's the funny thing, they don't want to eat us. All pangolins are after is insects, but they get super defensive, especially around their young. And that armor, ugh. I tried punching it once, almost broke my hand. So here's a pro tip. When a pangolin balls up, focus on taking its armor down fast. It may just save your life. Or at least your dignity.
Alright, what have we got? Do an Evo back there, which probably need off. Okay, find her. Handle. All right. Up, up, and up.
I like making an
Bang,
exit,
bang, bang.
darling.
Boom shakalaka.
This is Penelope Streams interviewing Dumps Swanson on the completion of his multi-decade slam and jam. Dumps, your thoughts?
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Tell our viewers more about that.
I floated for years in space, all but dead, just barely alive enough to do exactly what I needed to do. I promised I would slam and jam, and that is what I have done. And now, it's time to go.
That was Dumps Swanson, the greatest b-ball player who has ever lived or will ever live. I'm Penelope Streams, wishing you good night and good ball.
Top down, hear the sound of the breeze carrying us away. Dust in the rear view, free as a bird. This is our time, no matter what they say. Every mile behind only brought us here. Now the road is clear. Shotgun ride on my Friday night. Sunset fire burning in our eyes. Let's leave the past in the past and deal with it another day. All we got is this open road. No plans, just a cranked up radio. Ain't promising forever, ain't no end in sight. Girl, I'm loving the ride.
I don't think we want that. Oh. But nothing. But nothing. You want to do that, Evo? Get the other way? You know what? We probably should. Don't remember how far down it is. There it is. I'm sure that was a way to come, but what will take it? We'll take it. Probably did that the most inefficient way imaginable, but you know what? We'll take it.
Golden metal in the artifacts. Though it absorbs power at the touch, that energy must be collected inside. If I can find a way to access all that power, I will need a great amount of it to pierce the veil. And these artifacts are mere trinkets. I have a plan now. I will not die here.
Tirador versus Tidio. Let's go! Damaging! Right?
Oh, right up there I've got to get. Not gonna help.
Taking fire! Nothing a paint job would fix, right? Quit putting holes in my ride!
Making a stylish entrance and a messy exit.
Right, swooping on us then. Right.
Pardon my breach!
There you are! You can't hide.
On there.
Might get noisy!
Third one.
Piña para ti!
Here comes the airplane!
I've gorged myself, fed on every source of life and power in my path. There is fire behind my eyes. My marks glow and spark like a brand in the rain. The shadow knows my plan, or enough to guess. Anyway, he means to starve me. The beasts have been slaughtered, which once ran free and wild through these lands. The trees, whose roots gripped this soil for centuries, lay torn and gasping on the ground. Even the stones bear the scars of his savagery. But in the rifts of these wounds, I feel the faintest shimmer of gold scraped off his claws. The shadow hides his light, but I will burn it out of him.
Gwent? ¿Dónde estás, buddy? Time to slice and dice the splice. Gwen? Go. Hey, Gwent, if you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay? Where is he?
Nope. Screaming at me. Go away.
Son of a gash! I'm not gonna get you stuck on your phone.
these Reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
No sympathy. No way. No mercy. Only retribution.
That's what I call a glow up.
Where are ya? Here it comes. Here it comes.
Was it? Oh, damn.
I hate to interrupt the festivities, but you leave me no choice.
There you.
Pull your socks up!
You can't hide from me.
Yeah. What is it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is...
Hunk shoe. Me. Bingo!
Come on in. You never can be too careful.
He's going to turn on me anyway. So, yeah. Deadbolts actually was outside. For some reason.
filthy mongrels! I'll cut down the lot of you!
Well, there's our boyo on his best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't, but tell me anyway! It's time to pay the piper, baby! Wow!
Where do you...
Zane! Finally!
Joined the party, have you?
Here for some of Callus' blood?
Buddy, I promised Levine I'd bring you back.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to us. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with these Rippers or go kick dirt.
Whoa, look at all this. Ripper tunnel central.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of treasure, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
This sucks. I'm bored. This sucks.
You caught a target.
Hasta nunca!
No. But no. Pistol. No. Even no.
Guess I flustered the gun folk. I'll settle him quick.
Who wants it? I'ma get ya.
Was that necessary? You like me.
Clip the
You
Ripper!
really like me.
Very necessary.
Moving to an opening!
I got just the thing!
Here comes.
No time for aiming!
I must hide.
Hostilities! At last! My shooting hand was falling asleep.
Hit me.
Oh!
Let's be friends. How much? Oh, what? You can.
Can't risk the pretty!
You tripped me. It's like that, is it?
Pure class! Now we've got to blow
The lid off the Ripper Queen's nightmare factory. I would have told you a lot about this place sooner, but the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comes a bit out.
Speaking of signals, I can't get a hold of Quint. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quisp, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
And that deadbolt first, maybe? Lovely. Good. Listen to the deadbolt. Deadbolts, I probably should. Story-wise.
E4, show this thing who's boss.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
Why? Why? Just turn it off! Number on!
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Ugh. Doll and the red tape. I'm still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emeralds bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic functionality, free 3-month delivery of Doll products, and the sense of...
How about some Rafa Plus?
A proper smashing. Jammers down.
There, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. It's some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
That lift's all right. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh?
Fuse is hot! What the shit? Cut! Never should have. Nice knowing.
Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Levain, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cough up her vote. Right, bleeding now.
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
I know
Oh
you
yeah,
kissed your
this
mum with
drilling
that.
station is ginormous.
Gravity fail!
Making a hole!
I have to free them!
Where do you think?
Grenade! Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Crashed for a second.
Looking for a new pet rock? I can't believe... Dead shot at any distance! So the Ripper Queen is here.
King of
You found her, you sly dog.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
There, that was yours! That's what this was all about!
Welcome, fated Vault Hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more. Coming for ye, a mangy goal.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
Maker's mercy. What is this place?
A prison. But I've never seen one like it.
Prison? This is the freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the shackled learn to rise or fall forever.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit, is that the Timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of Rippers. Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show is making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! bleeding monsters. The both of them.
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quint!
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My calling is too important to delay.
Yeah? Well, my calling is jamming my blades down your throat. Right now.
Feckin' hell, she's gone! You'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here! Lev, the Loony Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent, boyo. This is all my fault.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed. Thanks for stopping by.
What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rivers.
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army. And nearly half our subjects survived the ripping process now. Here, have a taste.
Can you help me?
Kill them!
I'm looking for my sister.
Handle that blood!
I can't make it stop.
You poor bastards.
Spring!
But it's an act of mercy.
Don't let the worm.
I was getting tired of that one.
You tripped me. Who wants a few new holes?
You're lucky the last sight you'll ever gander is this thing.
Clock it out. That outfit deserves that.
The more rippers you kill, the more I make.
Spoken like a coward. Come out and face me.
If you insist, and the queen has invited another as well, you'll see.
You deal with this gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
No!
You're talking like a
time! Telling straight, what project management is my real skill set.
Here comes.
No time for aiming.
Let me. Who was it? I'm blood. Get off. Here. I'm coming. Get ready.
Might get noisy.
You can. Got a target. Where are you?
Oh, man. I could have been alive. One last gift from my queen.
Quent! It's him! Zane, help! Don't you worry, boyo! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved. Look for the fuel source.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Guys, hurry! Banjax the machine, or we lose Quent. Like, lose? I'ma get ya! It's getting closer!
Whew. Another easy victory for the tireless hero.
And the character finally failed to save Quint on one character. That's because we didn't know how to save him first time.
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll spring the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly?
I need a bath bomb. Lavender, thank you.
It's free to look. For now. Just leave the money on the dresser.
Welcome to quote-unquote, why don't you come on back real soon?
Leaning on my 4x4, right outside some old.
Oh, because that's the other thing I've got to work out. Identify properly. Firmware that we.
Pulled my truck over into a motel and fell asleep. Dreamed I flew to Ireland, an albatross across the sea. Still that wetland angel sing this song for me. Woke up in Lake Pontchartrain, North Shore side, 5th of Tanqueray. Yeah, I don't wanna live the scene. Tingles your spine, but it made my spirit weak. Flew straight past the Rubicon in a little plane called Babylon, and that wetland angel
Almost at 44. Definitely hit 50 before we even get time keep, but okay. Not too worried. But
Tell me when the fumes have cleared, the spell is broken, new path.
we are going to serious research, like I said, on rip kits, shields, and rip kits, shields, and grenades, ordnance, and then go over firmware. Well, once we've got all that down pat, know what we want for each build, then we can put proper builds together.
Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured to help us.
We also need to farm up a lot of other stuff still.
Especially for Quent. May his
We
recovery...
still haven't seen a...
Those prisoners Callus ripped. Our war dead. We've lost so
Deadless, legendary enhanced.
For what?
Seen everyone else, but not Deadless.
Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper. But they damn well matter to me.
We'll make it matter. Rafa's promise. And we'll pry back that command book from her dead fingers.
I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again? Oh, dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see. Look, inside the crater. My bloody word.
You seeing this, lad? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for... the moon?
This must be why Callus needed the bolt. To power this... insanity.
We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Vision like this hard. Alright, I think I'm gonna clear some stuff. Maybe. I'll go to the crater woods. But we are going to quickly take a, well, not quickly. We're taking a little while of late. We are going to go and take a bio. We will be back. know I love still. No, just no.
Esa silueta me marca el camino es así. Mi amor, no me mires así. Que yo solo quiero gustarte. El tiempo se dobló. Brillas bajo la luna. Tu cuerpo brilla el mío. Ahora estamos solos.
There you go. Help. They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a fire because that should not have happened. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which located this time? More credit. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Three terrorists who don't have a death timer. I'm too far back. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Oh well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Is that? Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? No, I love stealth. No, just no. So what do we play? What to play?
Files detected.
the game is going out. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. So what do we play? What to play? That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. No. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. No, I love still. But no, just no. send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash content. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any good. Burrito, help. You're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which is located this time. More credit. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Is that? I'm too far back. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. The 3 terrorists who don't have a death timer.
Never as good as it should be. It's always the same. If you got money in your pocket, I could go for some change. If you got money in your pocket, I could go for some change. If you got money,
Not a fail on that, but never mind.
Cause all I got is conversations with strangers, pumped up and ready to go. On and off with somebody back in the backseat.
Never mind, never mind.
Detected.
Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Some before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. No, I love still. But no, just no.
I understand. You like
And we're out. Okay, we are back. We are going to quickly go and make a drink. Then we continue. Whether we are going to run that main quest. I'm thinking we should probably clear out some question unknown location. Maybe? Probably should. We'll have a think about that while we make ourselves. Alrighty, we'll be back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we should do some tidying and cleaning up of the location. That's what we'll... we've gone off the Rockstar for the night because we've had our one drink.
You sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
And I do follow the medical advice on things like Rockstar, Red Bull, etc. As should everyone.
Don't break the Vault Hunter.
They'll be fine. Almost certainly. Probably. It'll be grand.
But it's not Pepsi Max. Well, it is Pepsi Max. We've gone back to our Pepsi Max creaming soda.
My plans are flawless works of art.
Need I remind you of the time you took me on a, quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket?
And we at...
Alright, so we're going to go after... Oh, yeah, you didn't know there is going to be a quest down there. Go after that first.
Speaking of which, Lev, how's about that dinner?
Pull this off, and I'll consider it.
Well, alright then. Your chance of survival just went up 10%, Hunter.
Yeah. We can't get to that straight off.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Look down. All right. Yes, we will go back to Christmas after this. Not before. Rightly or wrongly, today is not very weird. Christmas music. It is that time of year, but given what's happening in Australia, no. Definitely not. We will have to go. We will obviously have to go away from the Ruby Spite eventually. So it is going to start lacking in damage at some stage. We actually probably start lacking damage now, even. It's me in pretty good stead, I want to say. Yeah. Pretty much hold me in good stead. So you know what? Take it. There it is.
Do you think you have what it takes to be a star? You're almost certainly wrong, but don't let that stop you. Come audition for Kairos as a modest amount of talent this Saturday only at what used to be a mall. I think. Fill out the forms, bring proof of your income, and show us what you've got. Maybe you'll be the next big thing. Or maybe you'll need to sign up for a series of prohibitively expensive classes, workshops, and seminars first. But you'll take them because you can't fathom a life where you're not famous for one day longer. And that's exactly what I'm counting on.
None of you are cutting it! I need real Ripper talent. Ugh. Take 5!
Well, well, look what the Mangler dragged in. What's going on here?
Ever heard of iconic metal powerhouse Thrum Dumpster? Well, they need a new vocalist. Rod Vomit, the frontman, didn't survive the landing onto Kairos. Death Scream was in perfect pitch, though. Anyway, I've already scouted a few vocalists with the right pipes and look. Real badasses. I need you to fetch them for me.
I'm a pretty fantastic frontman myself. Who better to help you?
Full disclosure, these guys aren't going to come willingly. Fight the system and all that. Blah, blah. Luckily, I have some digidongles you can use.
Rafa can swing a dongle with the best of them. How's this one work?
So glad you asked. Oh, one sec. Oh, sorry, darling. I'm afraid you're just not what we're looking for. Help yourself to a mint on the way out. Some people can't handle rejection. Be a doll and pacifier for me.
Ow! No! Give me the cheese!
Good work. Here, quick digidongle demo. Stick one on her. Voila! Nothing to it. Take these and use them on the 3 talents I've scouted. Make it quick. It's called showbiz. slow biz.
No time for aiming!
You can't hide from me! Here comes the air.
That problem. Alrighty.
I'm in need of assistance! Take breaths, everyone!
Oh, no you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
It's like no one! Simply catching my breath!
That's straight harder next time!
I have known a stuff before my time under the time any more than the woman.
That's Sketch Calhoun. He was the co-founder of Bile Rot, later renamed Horrifist to be more audience-friendly.
Horrifist, eh? Can't see how that failed. Looks like I'll need to find another way in.
Lay down! Don't push me! I leave my second best friend!
Hasta luego, friend! No need to blow your tongue!
Now. Alright.
Think to yourself, is this what you think? Loyal
Oh.
will forever without question your sincere father for his designs? Or do you yearn for something greater?
Propaganda here. Well, we might as well knock that out while we are at it.
Future I see to fill you with such impossible joy. That is why your queen must make sure you see it, even if it means clawing the lids from your eyes.
Oh, look! Murder folk! Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways.
I challenge you to be more than a bolt in your neck. Now, will you take ours? Get up! Or will you wait on your pathetic coward death?
Who needs a body? Do you mind? Fools!
one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Rip yours as I did. Join your true queen while you still have a choice. Bright as the sun, a Kairos freed of the time chokehold.
Walk with me, darling. What? They had an opinion! You can't hide from me! Who wants to grab a wing, huh?
This is I'm trying to hide from you, dude. Trying to hide from you, son, because I need shield back.
My work! To those who have lived their lives in a
Marry me with my...
Reviews! Get side! Okay, one! Well, double duck a ding dong!
You need a lot of improvement! I'm coming for... Sachet! You can't hide from...
Warmonger!
I will not be taking notes!
Or will you wait on your pathetic, cowardly death?
Ah, mucho mejor. La voz de la gente, loud and proud.
You say so. I'll take your word for it. And I'm gonna look. Alone. I am. What was I was following following a streamer on for a second there.
Grenade!
What?
Siéntate!
I don't want to talk about it!
There goes God with her angel.
I hate my stupid face.
There's no use. You can bargain with me.
Oh. Nope.
To see, what's to be done with this wicked, dumb freak show mystery, and pass it on to someone who
Got a splice going about.
Try to use you, amigo.
Hasta luego, friend.
I'm not on principle, but that was dicks.
even in his wildest dreams, that we'd come to love each other more as digital machines. Oh, there's no use.
¡Hala, pilla! ¡Basta!
Here comes.
Here
To see is how to be done with this wicked, dumb freak show mystery.
6 points left. Probably finished off 3 there. Pulls it up to what? 45, 47.
And we'll jump from sky to sky to sky eternally. Oh, 'cause I know that somewhere deep down hidden in the heart of Mother God, there's a dream so big it's gonna have to explode and restart. Gonna have to explode and restart.
Prepper radar, I think. Yeah, prepper radar. Just don't know what. Not 1,000% sure what ordnance want still. Do like the swarm. That's because we don't have to worry too much about targeting. Ultimately. Sometimes not having to worry about targeting within works well, but potential, no. But if we're going to be honest with the build, which we have borrowed someone's build this time, first time we have, we're not really. Actually, there is a somewhere we could take 4 points out of. Oh no, we can't. We need 5 on that row to get. Never mind. But if we had been running a TDR throwing, it literally would have been anyway. So gun damage, action skill rate. There is an exception of since we kind of aren't going to be using a shield, we're using a shield. Take Duerga out and go shield barriers and Valiente, or then resilience, but we probably are going to change shield depending on whether we can handle using Timekeeper Shield, which is what we want to use. But if that's not a viable, that doesn't feel good to us, not having a shield buff, ultimately, we will change our skill tree around to run a skill tree using a shield, or a proper shield. Ultimately, I'm saying the Timekeeper Shield isn't a proper shield, but the shield that's got no actual shield itself. As odd as it might sound.
Come on! Show me how metal you are! I want to see your festering rage!
Sketch Calhoun?
Another fan come to join the march! You're just in time! What is this?
Number, I want to see your fury unleashed!
I want to see bodies colliding! Then, get your asses to the pit! A moss!
Diablo, sí, hermano!
Circle beat! Circle beat! Circle beat!
And these reapers are ruthless! Pero yo también!
Oh shit.
I'm getting tired of that one!
About the suicide guys who were there.
Here comes the pain!
Here comes the...
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there. Listen, fellas, that's not how you do things in the pit.
Is that really the best you've got? I've seen more energy in a funeral procession! This is how you unleash fury!
Hostilities! At last! Shooting and was falling asleep.
The heat rises.
Let's turn this pit into a
Give him the old gaffer tabla!
I want to see you.
Ow. Bitch. Oh. So the bed is just where I didn't need it. At the ankle.
How it's really done!
Ha! You've already shown me your fury. Time to show you mine.
No more games! Love is violence! Show me you love me! Somebody wants pain! Hurt me like you mean it!
Get over it.
I want to see your festering rage!
Excellent work. Now just paste on the old digidongle. Thanks, Vault Hunter. Sketch really knows how to work a crowd, don't you think?
He's got promise. A few tips from me, a bit of time spent on the Rafa's wing, and he'd be a star.
Oh, that did not go according to plan. Never mind. Get away with it. Kind of. First done.
I can wear your time for a bullet store!
Don't take my...
Someone tell me they saw that!
Make sure grab the code before. Oh. Wrong spot. I knew we had to jump up on a car, I just jumped up on the wrong one.
Clapton's log. Stardate. Wait, what's the Kyrosian calendrical system again? Ah, whatever. It's Friday somewhere, and you know what that means?
Fast travel down.
Thumping beats and bumping meats. Or it would, if there was any sort of club scene on this almighty robot policeman forsaken rock. It's like these people have never even heard of wubs or unces. Maybe that's how we'll liberate these poor repressed people. Not through guns, but through the power of self-expression. Empowering them through the unbridled exhilaration of rhythmic shaking and sick drops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that's a great plan B. If the guns thing doesn't work, definitely try dance.
Thank goodness. My pot of crap inventory was running low.
Right, we'll go there. Oh, we've got the ARs.
You're looking for a giant meathead. Goes by Big Suck. I know, we'll change it. Suck Titan, maybe. Anyway, he's the leader of a roving drill gang, and the goss is that his singing voice has health-restoring properties.
Help! Anybody! We've detected Ripper drill tremors in the area. You've got to hurry or... Oh no! They're here! Please! You've got to...
Sounds promising. Head over and see if it's Big Suck.
I'm sorry! It's a trap! They made me do it!
Just listen to that voice. The crowd feeds off his energy like parasites. Quick, strangle him while he's down.
All right, Garoon. I've got no patience for that.
Very good. I'm curious to see if Big Suck has what it takes to fill Rod's spiked combat boots.
I'll give him this. He does suck. Truth in advertising.
Who wants to fix the head honcho? The top Goomba!
Bondi stinks. That means Rippers.
Son of a... Ooh.
Shotgun, no. SMG, no. AR, no.
Míralo bien, Rafa es el único. Nobody does. I do.
And grab that.
Pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station? yeah, me neither. Maybe we should try it sometime? As a joke, obviously. Unless... Just kidding. Or am I? You look more quickly encrypted. Hey, no judgment. What you encrypt, congrats! You successfully picked up a thing, walked a short distance, and then made me do the hardest part of making your journey worthwhile.
A better TD or AR? That? I just want the chuck AR, but not farm that up just at the moment. We've probably got one in the bank anyway.
Thank goodness, my product.
Almost got AR finished.
Crap inventory was running low.
Ammo.
Get ready for... Here comes the boom!
Almost didn't see you there.
We're looking behind me then. Should have been.
You should be getting close to a ripper named Crunch Tongue. Used to be the backup singer for Scrunt. When he's not shredding on stage, he's hunting dangerous game.
We hunt Hisselweaver!
The Horde hails Hisselweaver! The Horde hails Hisselweaver!
We hunt Hisselweaver!
Wow, what an honor. He's inviting you to join their hunt. Do it, join in.
Hisselweaver, Hisselweaver, hunt, hunt, hunt!
The Horde hails Hisselweaver! The Horde hails Hisselweaver!
A merry chase to tear apart! Make wind from your top hole!
He's not even tooting his own horn. So humble. We'll have to work on that. Go on, give it a blow.
Put it
that's where you're looking.
I'm flying!
Wind! Wound! Heave it once more!
Get on that horn again and blow like you mean it, Vault Hunter.
I'll put your tongue in my mouth!
Ew. Well, now that he's distracted, we should make our move.
What have you been saying about me? Privy Tata!
Now, toggle him.
Can't toggle him right this minute. Ah, shit in hell. Ding me. Friggin' grenades.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right? Good call on the reef, Doc.
Now we're gonna try all the way back.
Oh, got all three? Perfect. Prepping for a sound check now. Come on back. You won't want to miss the show. Here, we should do that, but we're likely to run out of space.
Barrels are hot!
Our future has already been everything
Here comes the... I knew they were words. Tricked me!
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
What marksmanship? I'm just shooting randomly, my dear rapper.
Gotcha! Get over here! I let me nice!
Which I never
There you are!
Might get noisy!
Get right!
In time.
Here comes the...
He calls himself the timekeeper. But for whom does he keep time? For himself. For his sick vision of order. My vision is beyond time. Beyond all limits. Tear the
Oh, these? Just a little something I
Where
whipped
are
up.
ya?
Just call my agent!
You have an agent? Oh, damn.
That's a bit too close, friend!
Where'd he carry?
Really?
A tiny bit too big pain!
Holy shit! Oh, I'm not sure you can be saved.
Death is always in fashion.
Oh, yeah!
Well, if that don't...
I'm blind! How much?
Ow!
in time.
You can't hide from me!
I feel your concerns. You yearn for freedom, yet you fear the pain.
Thank you.
People of Kairos deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
You will have that. Alrighty. No. Finding a good loot at the moment.
A sim! Perfect time to practice my quick throw.
Here.
Hang on.
dreams are hanging by a thread. They slip before they should. I watch the sky and wonder if it's waiting on me too. 'Cause my life keeps spinning on no matter what I do.
Where are you running and gunning to next? Load him up and let him fly. Come to take a look at me goods?
Maybe that shot.
Keep me honest, hold me still. The quiet pulls me in again. I own the weight of the things that I've done.
Yes.
I had it fine.
Honest, hold me still. The quiet pulls me in again. I own the weight of the things that I've done. I found peace with who I've become.
Eve, like everyone else. My diagnosis? You got a bad... Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Hey! Rip their bolt-sucking lips off!
Oh. I read chest.
I've been racing against the clock. Now all I do is chase the sun. I tell myself that I'm growing up, but shit never gets done. Every promise that I make just breaks another one. I hang with people that I hate and avoid the ones I love. I'm putting it off, say there's still time. The universe keeps drawing the line.
Oh. Can't we go?
Hey! I'm driving here!
I didn't find that question mark. Very least. Yeah. Chain on it? Just no. My eyes are playing tricks on.
Faster than I ever thought it could. My dreams are hanging by a thread. They slip before
There you are, just in time for the sound check. You boys learned the song? Excellent. Cue music.
Whoa, hold on. They're good? I don't understand how, but these guys rock! That was incredible.
Incredibly dreadful, I agree. The performance lacked energy and the vocals were completely off-key. Yeah, it's a no from me. You're all fired.
Try me on for ride!
Be professional now. Rejection is part of the biz. Fellas? Fellas?
No more games! I
Train harder next time!
You'll never give me a lot! Finally got one, huh?
Maybe you shouldn't have barred them, Bill. Just saying.
Can't be an artist if you can't deal with criticism. It's such a shame.
Are you kidding? That was perfect. I recorded the whole thing. It'll go viral. I can already see the headlines. 3 rock prodigies killed in a savage sound check. And at the dawn of their careers, no less. Ah! The merch alone is gonna sell for years.
R.I.P. hombres. You belong to metal history now.
It'd be legit. Right?
Que sigues en lo mismo, mintiendo, puro egoísmo. Y lo más gracioso, ¿para qué negar? Todas son mi copia.
whole integrity here.
Cubrió la arena fina en el cario, mas no eran ni mi piel ni mis labios. En Amán compraste 1000 amuletos, pero ninguno guardaba mi secreto. Mientras a ti me quedo y tú te vas corriendo. En mi casa, solo en mi alma, sin ti la vida es calma. Puedes irte por todo el mundo en busca de algo más profundo. Puedes irte por todo el mundo, todo el mundo, todo el mundo. Cruzaste mares y buscaste mis ciudades, pero amor, no hay dos como yo. No, no, no hay nadie como yo. Probaste besos bajo cielos extranjeros, pero mi fuego nadie te lo dio. Amor, no hay dos como yo. Cubrió la arena fina en el cario, mas no era ni mi piel ni mis labios. Y no me
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! You're here too? Hurry! Supplies are limited. Be off with you then. I don't...
Yeah. Ain't nowhere we could be if 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, yeah. Yeah. How you gonna say that? Girl, I don't play that. I ain't gonna lay back. What you want, come my life? Yeah, you know, girl, we go way back, yeah. How you gonna say that I'm the one that fall when we both involved? Cause ain't nowhere we could be. 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, yeah, yeah. Steady switching plays, yeah. Steady switch. I've been in the dirt, yeah, dipping the hurt. Digging through baggage, feeling like merch. All of this drama ain't even worth. Hey, girl, you know I love you. How you gonna say that? Girl, I don't play that. I ain't gonna lay back.
You're just driven.
Yeah, you know, girl, we go way back. How you gonna say that I'm the one that fall when we both involved? Cause ain't nowhere we could be. 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, cause ain't nowhere we could be. 2 or 3 don't agree. If you and me don't evolve, yeah. You and me don't evolve, yeah. Ain't no plans out of sight. Ain't no talk back or fight. If you and me ain't involved, yeah. You and me ain't involved, yeah, yeah.
certainly won't do my premiums any favors. ¡Estoy volando! Ha! Rafa has a key. Now he just needs a vault to open with it.
Trying to grab collectible and then up.
Come closer, so I can
Time to
appreciate
wake
my
the
own
dust.
work. Let me
You Nuked that one good.
Grab the log. If it's not.
I hear you, Mother. I will claim them. I will make them children.
Log. Visible.
No hitchhikers.
I am a necessary evil.
Divert all power to shields. This thing has shields, right?
Ah, crap. And where that was at the last second. Can't be mount. Well, can. But they did dismount a lot quicker than.
Losing whole integrity here.
Probably the most obnoxious one to get. One of the most obnoxious bolt symbols. Not the most. Worst. But not great. I knew she wouldn't get the hint, but that's okay. There's someone I respect on Twitch and Twitter, but don't always agree with their opinion and their advice on, especially on growth. I mean, they know I stream, but have they ever checked my stream out? My knowledge? No. Does that matter? No. But
Okay,
one the really difficult thing to say whether I mean, you can criticize someone for not growing, but if you're going to to me, if you criticize someone for not growing, but you're not prepared to, and you're criticizing someone for not growing, and you are having chats on and off through Twitter comments, and then you're not prepared to check the stream out. Not necessarily the greatest look, sorry, but
Tell me what I'm looking at.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Much as I love this idea, I'd rather not smash my face against that crap.
Don't you worry. I never leave home without plenty of explosives. Here. Hot potato here. Take it. Right. Just stick that baby on and get out of the way. Mind your bits now. Clear out. Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives. First time for everything. Huh.
Looks weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
Good. I said no face smashy smashy.
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest. Come on.
Ouch! Damn it!
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to a catch-a-ride to summon a vehicle.
Keep talking. I find old man rants healing.
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
I love mixing risk with reward, but in this case, the risk of dying outweighs the reward of living. You could have a go, though, if you're so confident.
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A spatial accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand! Go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens! You're killing me focus, Lev.
These lungs are coal mines, baby!
Let me taste your
lovely bones! Unworthy!
Divert all power to shields! This thing has shields, right? I'm getting close to the target. What's the deal with it? Gunkworks place.
It's a Rusty Ripper hot wiring facility, where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. Heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
I'm here, Zane. Where should I look for a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around, which will be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting.
Rip real quick! We got a security breach! But they're no, not a security approach. See that? We got a number that just attack the intruders! This is Vault Hunter? They must be after our tech. I know it was the orders tech error, but it's on now.
Don't take my gun!
Hey! No longer here!
Here come the fireworks! Spotted un enemigo and they look rippy.
Everything sucks! What the shit?
Ándale, that's so crazy now, huh? coming with me.
Not gonna check those. Get too many to spend time checking. We are pretty regularly under attack.
Things might get un poco loco.
Upgrade rep! Set all units engaged! Not all units flail around! Prepare to drill those in deluxe for the counterattack!
Warriors is offered few, despite their work deserving. They break their backs and notched swords on flesh like steel and rage like ice, ne'er giving ground nor thinking twice, till it is they who pay the price, a warrior's just rewards.
Zane, Rippers are down. Looks like they were stripping a crawler machine. Would that have a spatial accelerator?
Sure would. Give the place a thorough lucky loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage shaped.
Plus side, I found what they're using the spatial accelerator for, but the thing is a tank.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
The sweet smell of ozone.
I'm heading to engage. Nuisance! Finish what I started!
Hurt me!
Join the party, Vault Hunter!
I don't
Jump onto the drill, yeah?
Oh, really? I'll be in my trailer.
I'm...
Jack is not a chrysalis.
I hate this place! I'm too damn full! Get ready for a surprise! The pain! Come here! They always knew how to disappoint.
Gunner on the field!
I want to see.
I'm not going down like that!
I can't! How did you?
Upgrade! Immediately!
Someone tell me they saw that!
No, enough! I never did learn to shoot without playing games!
Don't let the wind take me!
I died how I lived! I gotta close the distance! Get ready!
You've got to close the distance and you're a far shot enemy? You idiot. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm on board. Any idea how to stop the drill?
We need to overheat her without damaging the special accelerator. Look for an override console.
Damn it! Of course it's locked. No, they're very forthcoming. Now I just need to... This Ripper Vato's got to be on that crawler. Just need some altitude to hop up there. Almost didn't see you there! These grenades come in handy! Run again! Andale, that's so crazy now, huh? Hey, hey, hey! Siéntate! Where are ya?
Hopper, strike south onto that drill. You can make a clean leap onto the crawler from there.
New guy, same gorgeous me.
Mira, more rippers to slay.
Someone catch me!
I mean, probably.
It took pain, blood, and organs, but mostly blood.
Avenge me, Daryl.
If Daryl's dead, how? Say, forget it. There's that override key.
Oh, didn't double check that. Yeah. Check it short.
Zane, the over... Keys in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard. Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
This drill's hotter than my latest selfie. Okay, even I heard how lame that sounded.
Fair play, boyo. Go pitch that special accelerator.
This special accelerator.
Oh yeah, what have we got? Oh yeah. Dismantle. Mantle. Shotgun. Cool. Yep. Shotguns. No. 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 Please. No. And snipers, definitely no. 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 Pass mod. No. Builds a no. And your enhancement. Oh well. Oh, AR. SMG or shotty? Go SMG.
Hotter than my... fast lifestyle? Ay, damn it, that line was even worse.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleed. Comet.
Vault Hunters? Status report. Everyone still alive?
We are just about to turbo launch our pally here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Ah, quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you... 7? Like, 4 o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean... I could clear my calendar.
Hey, got any room over there? Yeah! What? You want a cookie?
It'll take more than that to keep me down. Not much more, but still.
Along collected.
Do you feel his presence there, looming in the shadowy recesses? The timekeeper, always watching, judging, controlling. You serve him ceaselessly, but does he serve you? Which thoughts are yours, and which are his? Do you know?
We are here to make it
The
real.
rivers know. On wings of fire, our minds fly. Beyond his control. Join us in the burn.
This'll ring some bells.
I said, "Ow! Hey, my best friend!"
There you...
Why you not want me friend?
I don't care. Oh.
Dreamlog 201. I was drifting through space like an asteroid, untethered. But I didn't feel free. No. The lack of direction and purpose was overwhelming. Then I began to tremble, caught in the gravity of a distant star. I hurtled toward it, and I knew with my entire being that my cosmic destiny was before me. I just had to welcome it, the impact. So I did. And as relief began to wash over me.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you
Hey there, Corito. Sorry, I only just looked at chat.
Sure.
How are you doing?
Follow the safety handbook for launching people over a giant...
And I'm so. Little bit. The events in Sydney, well, yesterday hasn't exactly helped my mood, put me in a good mood, but I don't know what you can say about Sydney. Talked about it for about 15 minutes at the start of the stream.
So is sweet jump or this sweet?
Right now we've kind of looked at Blood Reaper, and it's a difficult boss. We can't take them on Vex, so we didn't understand the fight, so we probably can. We're just running Rapper through the campaign at the moment. Yeah, as far as I know, 10 dead in Bondi. There was one of the Jewish communities, Australian Jewish communities around Bondi, were doing a celebration to mark the start of their December celebrations, and there was I don't know all the details because I didn't want to know the details. Some Islamic extremists that showed up with shotguns and rifles. There was a couple of civilians who actually tackled a couple of the fundamentalists. So brave and ballsy, but I didn't think we'd see that again. But I don't know. But I know people are going to have a go at the Islamists, but honestly, people who are Islamists or Jewish or whatever, Islamists aren't bad people. Like every religion, every group of people, there's like a 1 or 2% group of them that are bad eggs. They're just bad people. But for the most part, I can't be sure, but based on what I said at the start of the stream, for the most part, a lot of Islamists would get on just fine with the Jewish people or the Christian people or whatever. They just do their own thing. They have respect for each religion. Hindu, Jewish, Islam, Christian, whatever. No one, for the most part, every religion is perfectly fine with every other religion. It's just that small percentage of people who have been, I would say, who have been brought up wrongly or have had bad influences on them. But my concern is people are going to just blame Islam full stop. And that's the thing. That's it. And then I'm not excusing the gunman. All I'm saying is you can't blame a whole religion for being the problem. It's only a tiniest percentage of the people who worship that religion that are the problem. And people seem to forget that. But listen, I'm not excusing the gunmen. When they find the rest of them, they need to be locked up or deported. One or the other. They need to be dealt with by authorities. And not that it matters, but one of the Australian civilians who tackled one of the gunmen who had a gun full on was actually an Islamist. Actually worshipped Islam and tackled an Islam gunman. Now, it doesn't matter that the civilian tackled one of the gunmen was celebrated Islam or not. That's irrelevant. But it goes to prove that it's a tiny minority, whether it be Islam, Judaism, whatever. It's always a tiny percentage that's the problem. And that's probably less than 1% of the population. So, do I know how many were injured in Bondi? No. I know there were 10 dead. How many were injured? I have no idea. But it's concerning. My concern is more, where the hell do they get the guns from? Because as you know, guns are illegal in Australia. Which means the guns they must have had were illegal. Because they shouldn't have had them. Have they had those guns? They got them from possibly, and I'm not saying they did, but possibly they got them from a criminal group. So, are our gun laws working? Maybe. Maybe not 100%.
That worked. I mean,
But ultimately, do I have a problem with any religion? No. Do I have a problem with any race? No. I don't have a problem with any religion or race because everyone is a human being. I'm not going to judge. But then again, I grew up not caring about what someone's religion is or what someone's skin color was. I grew up because my parents didn't give a shit either. They did their own thing religion wise. They never showed. They may not have approved of certain religions. They didn't hate those religions, and that's the difference. You can disapprove of a religion if you don't like that religion. Doesn't mean you have to hate it. Doesn't mean you have to use violence against it. You can just leave it be and let it be and not act on it. That's the important thing. That is ultimately the important thing. You don't need to act on it. I said you can dislike religion, but you don't have to act on it. Just don't. But I do think the people who have got a problem with certain religions have just been brought up in wrong groups and been involved with the wrong groups. Because to me, and I even said at the start of the stream, you can be brought up. Let's just say you grow up in an Islamic community. You can be brought up by some bad Islamic people. But that doesn't mean you have to be like them. Everyone makes a decision. Do you follow the bad people in your community, or do you follow the good people in your community? Every human has got that choice. Every human has got that choice. Be a good person or a bad person. Regardless of your surroundings, regardless of who you get brought up with, you have a choice. And that's the most important thing. Potentially, the bad religious people, they had a choice when they were growing up. They made the choice they made.
Firm attachment to the moon's surface.
But I've said as much as I need to say on the topic somehow. I said, I will never judge someone's religion or someone's race. Nor should I.
remember, mental health is also important, but also not my problem. We set them in points around here. Fine, leave. Like every, load them up and let them fly.
As to your computer situation, depending on how good a PC you want for gaming, I would always, my recommendation, and it does come down to whether you've got the finances. If you've got the finances or you're prepared to slowly build it up, I would always go custom from the get-go. Because when you look at a pre-built PC, it doesn't matter whether it's an HP, a Hewlett-Packard, or anyone else, an HP, a Toshiba, whatever. My thing now, do I think HP, Toshiba, Acer, etc. put in inferior parts? And would I have accused them of putting in inferior parts? I can't be sure that they do, but could they go for a inferior CPU manufacturer over a better CPU manufacturer to put a CPU in their system? Honestly, yeah, they could. Do I know whether that's what they do? No. But my thing with a pre-built versus a custom-built system is, whether it be a PC off the shelf or desktop off the shelf or a laptop off the shelf, my question would always be, whose brand of RAM are they using? Whose brand of CPU are they using? Whose brand of hard drive, whose brand of motherboard, whose brand of graphics card are they using? And let's say we're looking at graphics cards. And let's just pick off two of the top graphics card manufacturers, MSI and Gigabyte. And let's look at, say, an MSI NVIDIA card, the Gigabyte NVIDIA card. That's all good and well. But the thing is, there are multiple manufacturers of MSI. There are multiple manufacturers of Gigabyte. They come from different factories. When they come from different factories, are you getting, my query would always be, where are they sourcing, let's say, an MSI NVIDIA 5070 card from? Where are they sourcing that from? Are they sourcing that from one of the big MSI companies? Or are they sourcing that from one of the, not necessarily third world, but one of the one of the countries that don't make its good quality parts? Now, can I be sure one way or another? No. I can't prove an HP or Toshiba or Acer have inferior quality parts on their desktop PCs. I can't prove that one way or another. But where is the manufacturer? So if let's say you're looking, like I said, an MSI NVIDIA 4070 card. Are you getting that from, and I'm making these two countries up, are you getting it from, let's say, Lithuania versus Singapore? Now, if both of those countries make NVIDIA cards, the question would be, who makes the better card out of that MSI factory? Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, they are NVIDIA or Radeon parts, but NVIDIA's got, you have an MSI NVIDIA card, you have a Gigabyte NVIDIA card, you got an Asus, I think you got an Asus NVIDIA card, but even within all those companies, MSI is going to have multiple factories around the world. Some might possibly throw out slightly inferior parts. Slightly. Not necessarily. And I'm not saying they don't. And I'm not having a go at, I'm not targeting MSI or Gigabyte. I'm just, it's like, let me give up a different example. You go and buy yourself a Ford motor car. Are you going to trust a Ford motor car out of, and I mean no disrespect here, are you going to trust a Ford motor car out of Southeast Asia, or you're going to trust Ford out of Southeast Asia over Ford out of Australia, which we don't have Fords in Australia anymore? You're going to trust a Ford out of Southeast Asia versus a Ford out of the US. Which one are you going to trust? And honestly, I'd say you'd probably trust the US Ford over a Southeast Asia Ford. If Southeast Asia even creates Ford cars, you would trust the country known for those parts. You trust a company known for those parts because you've got to consider every factory, depending where, and it doesn't matter whether it's car parts, doesn't matter whether it's PC parts, doesn't matter whether it's Persian rugs, doesn't matter whether it's carpets, cutlery, crockery, where some factories, let's be honest, some factories are going to have not great machinery making the parts. They're going to, and there's going to be some factories where they're using almost slave labor. So are you going to necessarily get from inferior machinery parts, potentially slave labor, are you going to get as good a quality parts over a factory that's not using close to slave labor and has got better machinery to make the parts? That would be my question. And I think we can be pretty sure, regardless of whether it's a kitchen appliance, a car part, a PC part, a stereo part, TV part, there's going to be some factories, some companies are going to have less poorer quality factories in some parts of the world to better factories in other parts of the world for that same company. No company can ever be sure that a factory in the US is going to have the same quality standards as a factory in, let's just say, a really poor country in Africa. You just don't know. But I will say, if you're putting together a custom built PC, you would still have to be careful and know and trust the company you're buying parts from and trust where they're sourcing those parts from to be sure that they're good parts. Which is why if I get PC parts, I get them from a company in Sydney, or I trust the local crowd in Hobart to get proper parts. But I'm also willing to pay better prices or higher prices. Now, can you guarantee that if you're paying high prices for a graphics card, that graphics card is going to be superior to a company making a less quality? Not 100%. Can't be sure. Which is why if you're putting together a custom built PC, you want to be making sure you've got a reputable seller and a reputable warehouse. And that's the key. Reputable warehouse and seller. Who do I trust in Sydney? PC Case Gear. That's who I use out of Sydney. PCCasegear.com. Now, are they pretty reputable? They, as far as I know, are pretty reputable. They have a lot of good reviews. I shopped around till I found who I found PC Case Gear and settled on them. I use a combination of PC Case Gear and a local crowd for my parts. But if we look up, let me just look up graphics cards for a second. Bear with me. But this is PC Case Gear's 5070 cards. So you got an ASUS, now difference between that ASUS and that ASUS is $100. And looks like the only difference is one's black, one's white. Why you're charging $100 more for a white card? I have no idea. But you see, Asus GeForce RTX 5070 versus a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 5070. The Asus and Gigabyte are the same price. But then you've got Gigabyte Eagle, which to me apparently that's better than the Aero, but would I? It depends. So you've got Gigabyte, you've got MSI, you've got Asus, and then you've got Zotac. Now, Zotac is not a brand I would personally trust. I would personally go for the MSI, Gigabyte, or Asus. Because if the manufacturer hasn't been on the market, to me, and it's just me personally, I would always go for the bigger name brands, Asus, Gigabyte, or MSI for graphics cards because they've been around a while. But a brand that's not been around as long, Zotac been around for a while now though, but are they necessarily trustworthy? I don't know. And ultimately, I guess it comes down to, are you prepared to trust Zotac over MSI, Gigabyte, or Asus? And only you can decide that. But, there are some, try and see whether there's any and PC Case Gear is probably not a great site to give you an example of, because who does PC Case Gear trust? Even on CPUs, Asus, Gigabyte. Now, I'm looking at AMD cards, but who is the manufacturer of these AMD Ryzens? They've got no brand name in front of them like the MSI, the Asus, the Gigabyte. So my initial question would be, are they specifically just AMD cards, AMD CPUs, or is that some third party? And I'm not saying it is some third party, but could it be? I don't know. I'm not saying I can't be sure one way or another, but I would always lean in towards a more known company than or known headlining company, Asus, MSI, Gigabyte, over anything else, potentially. Now, if I go on sound cards, other two sound cards I've got, Oracle, never heard of them. Would I buy that external sound card? Most likely not. Would I trust that sound card? Yeah, because it's Asus. But I probably wouldn't trust the Oracle. But that's just me. If it's a company I've not heard of, I'm probably not likely to trust them. Now, I go through memory, Adata, pretty trustworthy. Bywin, never heard of them. I don't know that I trust them necessarily. Corsair, trustworthy. Still more Corsair. They are one of the biggest manufacturers, obviously. G-Skill, pretty reliable. Crucial, never heard of them. Don't know that I trust them necessarily. For example, just go up for a second. A pre-made, let's say a pre-made PC has got some G-Skill memory in it. It could have Ripjaws or it could have Trident. They're both G skill, but one could be absolutely superior to the other. This is like comparing an RTX 5070 card to an RTX 5070 Ti card, potentially. Big difference. So we've got more G skill, more G skill. Kingston's pretty reliable memory-wise. Lev I've never heard of. Team T create. Maybe I've heard of Team. No, I have heard of Team. So there's a couple of memory. There's actually a couple of memory brands there that I've not heard of. There's a sound card company there I've not heard of. Would I trust them? Maybe, maybe not. But when you've not heard of a company, that's when I would go and do my research and see, is that company a good company? So, don't know whether that's helpful opinions for you or not.
One person's junk is another's, well, junk. Hey, credits!
But it's, as someone's putting together a pre-built PC, you either need to trust the warehouse supplier and just trust them without question, or you take what they suggest with a grain of salt and also do your own research. But to do your own research on top of trusting the warehouse isn't necessarily a bad idea. But I would say if you're ever going to do your own research on a CPU manufacturer, a graphics card manufacturer, and you were going through YouTube videos, reviews, watch multiple YouTube review videos. Don't just trust one, don't just watch two videos, because they might both be positive, yet guess what? I get a funny feeling some YouTube reviewers are paid quite a bit of money to say a good thing about a piece of whatever they're reviewing, whether it be a PC, CPU, motherboard, laptop, stereo, kettle, coffee machine. Some of those YouTube reviewers are going to have been paid a good amount of money to give a positive review, which is why I would always look up multiple reviews for a piece of hardware. Multiple reviews. Not just computer-wise, but anything.
Quick! Someone scalped!
Here comes the airplane!
Great! We got order here too?
Yes, it hardly takes panoptic vision to notice that Callus and her Rippers have hoped an orbital catch. I'd send more, but you're already carving your way through her forces nicely.
Got it?
In fact, this is the most useful of a pin. You die, she dies.
So whether that answers your question? I mean, ultimately, you're either going to trust a brand or you're not. I mean, keep in mind, as you know, I drink a lot of Pepsi. Homemade Pepsi through SodaStream, but what do I prefer? What do I prefer to drink more? I prefer to drink Coke over Pepsi. And if I'm out and about, I'm drinking Coke over Pepsi. But Coke and SodaStream didn't partner with each other. Pepsi and SodaStream partnered with each other. But if Coke had partnered with SodaStream, I would have been drinking Coke home and out. But SodaStream Pepsi is cheap to make. So but do I think there's any difference between Coke and Pepsi? Not really, but I do prefer Coke over Pepsi. But when it comes to cars, stereos, whatever, you're always going to everyone's going to have a preference for what they prefer. Me, personally, and when it comes to Australian cars, I've always been Ford over Holden. Do I think there's truly a difference between Ford and a Holden? No. I've always been on the Ford bandwagon over Holden. Did my parents have a preference over Ford versus Holden? No. They had Fords and they had Holdens. They also had a Hyundai at one stage and a Mitsubishi.
Fun for a few seconds. It'll take more than that to keep me down. And not much more, but still. No!
No pictures!
You see the look on their face?
I wish I'd pet you more.
You can't hide from me.
Late, but fatally attractive.
My essence is with the animals.
Come here.
Again, whether I've answered your questions, if you're still there, I have no idea. But if you wanted a PC sooner rather than later, and you didn't want to spend extra money, buy a pre-built. Buy a pre-built and then swap the parts out as you go. By all means, if you wanted a PC earlier, buy a pre-built, then start swapping parts out. But there is a reason why I have always gone custom. And the reason why I've always gone custom is you get a pre-built off the shelf, whether it's got inferior parts or not. Yes, it's cheaper to buy a pre-built than put together a custom PC from the start. But how old is it? My question would be, for a pre-built, how old is some of the hardware in there, and how quickly is it going to need to be replaced? Now, yes, pre-builts are going to be cheaper, but you put together a custom-built PC, yes, it's going to be more expensive, especially if you're buying top of the range. And let's just say you're doing a custom-built PC, you're buying top of the range parts or the best quality company parts, etc. Is it going to cost you a lot more than a pre-built? Yes. But guess what? If you're going and buying, let's say, an RTX 5080 graphics card, let's say you're going with an AMD Ryzen 9000 series CPU, etc., and you're doing all that. Guess what? You might not have to change any of your custom built parts for a year, 2 years, 3 years, maybe 4 if you're super lucky. You're buying a pre-built PC, and let's just say, because it's under warranty, of course you buy a pre-built PC, it's under warranty for 12 months. And being under warranty, you can't replace any of the parts for 12 months, or let's say 24 months. And then you're too far behind on parts. You're too far behind on system requirements to play a game. And then it's a case of, then you've got to buy, after the warranty expires, you then got to buy parts to fit in the case. And then you could have an issue of case isn't big enough, or you've got to replace too many parts at once. Where, to me, if you're doing a custom built PC, you can gradually replace parts. Now, my system, what's bottlenecking me in, for example, Borderlands right now, is my graphics card, not my CPU. My CPU and my RAM are fine for Borderlands 4. My GPU's the problem. But if I replace the GPU, what would then be bottlenecking me in Borderlands 4? Possibly the CPU. But my CPU's good enough to handle anything that's out there still, for the most part. So, do I need to replace my GPU, my graphics card? I do. I just can't afford it at the moment. Where were we at? But I can give recommendations as to what you could go with, but my recommendations are possibly likely to be biased, but then again, the benefit of of a custom built PC is you can replace bits and pieces over time. You don't have to replace it all in one go. You go and buy yourself a pre-built PC and you don't replace the parts. What happens with a pre-built PC? And assuming in a pre-built PC you can't remove parts, once it gets to a certain year or two, it's then it becomes pretty much a boat anchor. Let's be honest. And I'm not saying all pre-built PCs become a boat anchor, but some of them may be put together in such a way that parts may not be able to be replaced as easily. And that's the really, to me, that's the really important part. Can every pre-built PC have all its parts swapped out and replaced? Possibly yes, possibly no. But to know what parts you should have in a custom-built PC, that requires trusting your PC shop, local PC shop, to put a system together for you, and it's trusting their know-how. How do I know what I'm wanting each time I'm buying parts? Yes, I don't need to get advice, but then again, I've been putting PCs together for a long time. So and I just hope I haven't confused the crap out of you now, if you're still there. And hopefully I haven't confused the crap out of you. But it's a difficult thing to work out and decide as well. But to me, I would always go the custom built PC path. But that's because I've always gone that path. So it's all good. And you should probably be sleeping, but then again, so should I. But I mean, to me, I think it is about custom-built PCs, finding a computer shop who will put systems together, or if you know how to put a system together, trust yourself, but also trust the company that you're buying parts from be selling you reputable parts. There's here's another example. You go and buy yourself, let's say, an MSI RTX 5070 card. You're looking, let's say you toss up between, and this is a really bad example. You're tossing up between an MSI NVIDIA RTX 4070 card versus, and this is no disrespect meant, or you look at a Cambrook NVIDIA RTX 5070 card. MSI versus Cambrook. Cambrook even in the gaming, even in the PC part industry? And would you trust a Cambrook over an MSI? Now, granted, Cambrook are a reputable company, but they've not dipped their feet in computer hardware ever. Would you trust them? And my answer would be, fuck no. No offense to Cambrook, I would not trust them. I would trust a company like MSI or Gigabyte over a Cambrook NVIDIA RTX 5070 card. Ultimately, that was a newcomer to the market, even if it's a big company in some other industry. Would you trust that big company in some other industry coming into the computer parts industry? No. Because ultimately, to me, they haven't made a name for themselves in the computer part industry yet.
Gunners! And they don't do conversation.
But I could be closer.
Watch where you're standing. You're dripping everywhere.
And that's where the companies, manufacturers of each card are important.
Hey, it's go time! What? Wait till my bros hear about this.
Might get noisy.
Taking some me time.
Screw it! Drag out!
You really?
Oh shit, I've got to stop doing that. I really got to stop doing that. I mean, you could draw any number of examples from any industry and talk about, I don't know, Samsung going to the car industry. What? Say what? Samsung are going to the car industry? What the hell? I mean, you'd have to question the quality of a Samsung car when they've never been in the car industry before. Just saying. And if you weren't questioning it, my question would be, why are you not questioning? And I mean no disrespect to Samsung. But Samsung kind of are in the computer industry. I mean, they've got their mobile phones. But would you trust would you trust a graphics card from them? Maybe not.
Levain, I'm at the Ripper, whatever it is. That's like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon?
Gods! She's lonelier than a snake's orbit.
Goggles fogged up! Get closer!
Almost didn't see you there!
Oh, really? I inhaled your ash! Attention! Security disturbance, it's outside!
You're welcome. Whatever I did.
The entrance to the stronghold now!
It's from
Good call on the restock.
Defend the entrance to the throne room now! Protect our queen at all costs!
Target acquired. Shooting the shooter. Bart man, Bart cannon, all amazing.
Here comes the airplane!
pistol, no.
Moving closer! Oh, enough games!
I'm gonna have so many insects.
Anyone see where that went?
Why, you can't hide from me! There you are! Get ready! I'm... Where? Here, got a target! Who wants a taste?
I don't know. There wasn't an enemy near me, I just couldn't see where they were.
Seems it's time to tango, amigos.
Niña para ti! Where do you think you're going? Taking my fun! Hey, hey, hey! I don't get rid of your ugly mug! Where? What the shit? Don't push me! Oh, what? Damn it! I'll get ya! Make it a home! To the mushrooms!
I don't see a way into a control center or anything. Not sure how to stop it.
Forget the machine, boyo. If you kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
What is this, a Ripper philosophy class?
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her wings, and you will die!
Electi scum! You've made a fatal mistake! Get ready!
Let me taste your lovely bones!
Well, at least you've still got your half-life ahead of you.
Getting numb all of a sudden!
Damn, the door's still sealed.
Vault Hunter, come, fulfill your role.
Yikes. Anyone else get to chill up their supple and muscular neck?
That didn't go according to plan, but eh.
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too. I was like you once, blind. But the flames in the sky burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of fire, a vision of power, destined for me alone. The veil above us shattered, and with it went the Timekeeper's stranglehold. My Rippers are the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable. Leave Kairos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elpis is my fated destination, the site. One final death.
2 volts in fine.
Be reborn again, free of flesh and blood, and I will dawn as the divine.
This is going to be an interesting fight when we finally get to her.
This'll be a long fight.
Might get noisy. Right. Not too close.
Oh shit.
Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot.
Son of a gun!
Dead shot at any distance.
Warm up my jaw. Ooh.
There you are!
Let me die. No.
That's a bit too close, Frank.
But regardless, pre-built, custom built, it's personal choice. But I personally would always lean towards custom built because I care about parts, brand, and the brands the parts are. But that's my personal choice. Is it the right choice? For me, yes. For people who buy pre-built PCs, is that the wrong choice? No. But it's what you're comfortable with, and whether you can trust and if you can trust, whether you're prepared to trust a company putting together something custom.
I wasn't. No.
Bolt simple nearby. Do not want that. Or that. Or that. And we have passed the volt symbol.
This is the fun part. We never deserve
Here comes
Look, Alice, we too difficult.
Remains in your
We'll
flesh.
see.
You will always be the Timekeeper's prisoner, shackled and weak. Now is the time to rip yourself free. I've seen it.
Wow. An offer I can very easily refuse.
I see a bushwhacker! Damn game! Get ready for I give my nice knowing you. Into your future!
That was not worth so not worth it.
You could never understand the pain of a life stretched beneath the Timekeeper's hand. With his fingers plucking at your tendons, his voice behind your eyes, his hatred flooding your every vein. Who is he to revel in such control? The Electi had their chance to submit. Had Levine seen reason, she too could have bathed in my radiant flame. But soon, the left behind were all nothing more than a faded memory. This age is ending, and with my ascent, a new one rises. You may not believe, but I am glad you are here to see it.
What killed me? Been a grenade. Must been a grenade. So bad. Definitely no way I'm that blue is there. No, don't think so.
Yes! Here comes
Fire at will! I assume that's the bastard's name. Never knew a will I liked.
Nice to meet ya!
Oh shit. Now I can get back up and suck. But that was going to suck, but I couldn't get back up then.
Targeted barrage! Gotta get closer! Hey, never fear! Danger close! Filthy! Don't bother, Mary. They always knew how to disappoint me!
Motherfucker.
Son of a...
Didn't come this far to let a little dying stop me.
Let's try that again. We've got to stop dying right now. Really do. Oh shit. No way through. I'm gonna need to hack the door open. Not before.
Now it's time to get your fate. Never ever another lonely day. What a shame. I fooled you twice. Navigated them chopping waters. The sailing from here is smooth.
Hit that.
It don't get no harder. You think to yourself where you've been. There's no more hell for you.
The world doesn't need tag team time, E4. You get the door, I'll take
Yeah,
up the
you're
track.
scared, ain't you? Good. Now you crazy. Cuidado. That don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. Hasta luego, friends. Slice the ratchet thing. Damn, ready for mountain. I'll be back. Seriously. Thanks for the laugh.
Are they all looking at me? I feel good. Did they have the cheese?
Get over here.
You navigated them chopping waters.
You can't go.
The birds will see my heading now.
Got it, huh? Nice.
Tag team for the win. Let's roll, E4.
Sniper, no. Pistol, no. Kit, no. Aid, no. Our gear's probably way under leveled at the moment, but yeah. Kit. Yep. We're good. Alrighty.
You can join me, Vault Hunter. You make me stronger. Every Ripper who falls hones the blade sharper. A luminous rebirth awaits me. It is my destiny. You cannot change it any more than you can reorder the stars in the sky.
But we're not up at colors yet. Still.
Almost didn't see you there.
I didn't.
Yo, done. Yeah. Not really. Got both fault symbols, haven't we? Check.
Weapons? Check. Joy de vivre? Double check. This will be fun.
And sell junk. Finish ain't got anything we want.
Never worn. Why
Nope.
don't you come on back?
Nope. Post.
Real soon.
Now, this will be interesting. How we get enough to take colours? We shall see.
Dime qué fue lo que me hiciste, que le echaste al vaso. Que te veo y me río como un payaso. No me ignores, por favor, hazme caso.
You will need a light to witness me in this lesser form. Hey, I like your moves, Gallus. Get over here. Get ready for some. Here comes beer. I'm coming for you. Come here.
Spinning? That's a good trick. Piña para ti.
Accept fate. Accept destiny.
How much get ya?
Disfruta. Bronze? Híjole. See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
So much for serenity. Filthy warmonger.
Fuse is hot.
Come here. Here comes. Bombard them. Where are you? Where do you think? How much get ya?
Missiles for me? You shouldn't have. Spinning? That's a good trick.
Yeah, probably not quite geared enough for Callus. But you'll go down. Our shield and grenade was probably a bit off.
Another signature raffle
Again,
victory.
you know, we'll take it. take it. Conwell is slightly off. Just slightly. Nonetheless, she went down, so you know what? We take it. We should see what she dropped. So the Queen's Rest, the Memento, Queen's Rest, Pork. I think I knew that. Not really worried. Escrimador. Rapper's melee attacks. Yeah, no. Pandoran Memento. When damage grants 15% elemental resistance, 50% resistance, last damage type received. Eh. No, don't really need a farmer.
Zane, Levain, I took her out. The Ripper Queen, I mean. Lots of other jerks too, but mainly her.
Well played, boyo.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Vault Hunter. So, I'll let Zane's serve for now. Please, come see me.
All right. Is it 10 past? Yeah. No. Body, maybe? No. Gee. Oh no. Definitely know the snipers. Worthwhile holding on to that. No, it's only 42. do we have in the... Oh, from hoarders and fireworks. We do have timekeepers. I don't think I've got a fire pot. I do have a deadless. I didn't think I did. Oh, I know why I'm not using it. It's gun damage, it's a sniper rifle. Is it a TDL? Grenades. Orc, blade off. TDL. Got a couple of TDLs. Okay, we've got a decent ones to go. I don't think I saw a fire pot. Double check that. Buses, which are a good option. I don't think we've got a fire pot. Don't. Blockbuster might carry me though. Maybe.
Come to take a look at me goods? Come see me again! Unless you're broke, and bugger off. My diagnosis? You got a bad... See, that wasn't so bad now.
Other thing. Didn't really check where. Hypers, cheese, Jason, no use.
Searching for someone to save me during the nights where I can't see.
SMG. Don't have an SMG. Do we have the Anarchy? The Shotties. And the Forsaken Chaos. About the pistol. Got some ruby grasps. Backup. Beautiful. A sideshow. There's another backup. Now we're looking for a oh, the murmurs are tedious. That's a good option. And the divide focus, also an option. And the chuck. So we're good with ARs. Yeah. Good with pistols. We should be good with shotties. The only thing we're lacking is SMG.
What can I say? You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper. The Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility, you managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up? How dare you? Psst, amigo. Don't own gold here.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan. All responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again. Truly.
So,
Calais, what was left?
Birthday, her own funeral, Ben. Lala's call. Task. Rituals. Her own funeral. Beautiful. And we need to take a bio. We'll be back.
Files detected.
So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know that they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Is that? Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm too far back. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. The three terrorists who don't have a death timer. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash content. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. Burrito, help. they're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Files detected.
Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Salvage across the board. I should actually check see what great the game is just going out. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into the city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a and that makes a big difference. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. The 3 towers also don't have a death timer. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which is located this time. More credit. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any is that? Oui. I should actually check the right, the game is going out.
What you gonna do when your circuit's being burned out? Staying in your lane, I was on me, but I still try. I say, what you gonna do? What you gonna do right now? She thinks it's okay bringing guns to a
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. Oh. Possibly not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
I think I'm gonna break down. I've been acting like a good girl way too long. Gonna break down. 'Cause looking at her face just makes me go. What you wanna say, what you wanna do? Don't you wanna play? I'm not done with you. I'm just gonna break down.
No, I love still.
That's what I say. Wait.
But no, just
Wait.
no. No, no, no.
Although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
Charlie Dash content.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. I'm too far back. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Files detected.
So what do we play? What to play, what to play. What is that?
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no.
Although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into Arcade by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
Files detected.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. No, I don't want the Daily Dash content. The three terrorists who don't have a death timer.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. What you locate this time? More credit? Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out at not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm too far back. Salvage across the board. to not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Shit. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Is that?
something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. What should locate this time? More credit? I'm too far back. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no.
Although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
No, I don't want the daily dash card. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
Files detected.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Now, where are we? Hard question.
You'd almost think this was a love story.
No.
But it isn't.
Oh, that's right. We'll go venture back. Which we're not doing. All right.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
Vault Hunter, a word. Our cupboards are rather bare. glad to see you. When it rains, it pours. Not that it ever rains in Carcadia Burn. It just shits all over us.
While you exchange vulgarities with your associate, the adults will be solving Carcadia's woes. Come, leaders.
She thinks that's vulgar? So what the shit is up here?
We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected. If you thought the leaders were bitchy before, they're that much worse when they miss a meal. If we're to stand up to the Order and this elusive traitor, our troops need to be fed. Fortunately, I can give you coordinates to some protein, if you're willing to help, that is.
Ah, Rafa is a world-class hunter of game as well as bolts. I'll bring you a meat buffet.
I knew I could count on you. There are several beast dens nearby. Bring back what you can. The leader's tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this is about survival.
Close to another level. Oh, we're near.
Do you know what happened to her?
Missing. Late. The heli of the augmentation house. Sweet reward too. Rafa to the rescue then. Echo, get me a fix on her last known location, huh?
Leave in the line of this temporarily. Task call. Either the tasking will get left. Go collecting side quests. Remember to call my GP surgery. Though I can't get in to see our doctor till midway through January, he's booked out. But we are about to run out of medication. We've got no scripts. Chemist, so they do a bit of sweet talking of surgery reception today.
Get doing business with you.
I don't know whether, and if I can't help, I'll have to sweet talk chemist. I don't know whether I can either.
I'll miss our little chat.
Guess we will see. See how that pans out. Hopefully. Unless my GP's already gone on leave or holidays, which hopefully he hasn't. And he can just write a script over the phone and take it through. Fantastic. And I will just have to find out and ask. Oh, it's this one.
Every page has got the same words.
Ah, is this like one of those?
Oh, we don't need to start it straight off. Oh, we don't. Check out to build and spore. But hopefully the doctor comes around. The chemist might be more of a problem. But we'll just have to see. Could do.
It's like that girl's always talking about the guy that she dates. Well, he's just going on about the things that he hates. Every morning, every night, every hour.
Round's not an option. That might be. No.
And yesterday's still ahead of you. And it feels like another burnout party, another wasted youth. You wake up staring at the ceiling. And I swear
No, it's not an option.
the same worn-out t-shirt. And every sucker from school. What you never ever seen, yeah. And I swear it kinda feels like
We're a long way off getting to the campaign, though. But we are definitely. I mean, I could say we're over leveled, but you're never truly over leveled. What I'm not going to do is. Oh no, I can't turn on true mode, actually. Can I?
another wasted youth.
No, true mode's not available till you finish the campaign. So I can't even check the difficulty up. I wanted to.
Same worn-out t-shirts. And it feels like another AI love song, telling me what I should do. There's people kissing in the bathroom. Hey, I'm just gonna write it all back. Sending texts high over. I've seen that movie before. Could you hit me?
Alrighty.
I swear it kinda feels like deja vu. I'm just gonna write it off as deja vu. It feels like
Hey, Liv.
We need a new house band. There's a talent scout in the burn willing to help us find a new band for the pit. Figuring with you in charge now, you should meet with her.
Ay, Dios mío, it's all I ever wanted.
Myself and our customers thank you. The sound in here has gotten pretty stale. If I have to hear dubstep polka one more time, I might rip my bolt.
Alright. Normal. Very easy. Very easy. That's the one we want. That's the one we want, boys and girls. Go and do the easy mission first. Yeah, I'm going to leave vendor line till we hit. Just to maximize the. Well, sort of maximize.
Aha! That echolog's gotta be from our missing chica.
Please, just let me and my mother go. You'll never see us again. Isn't that what you want?
How like an electee to presume rather than listen. Your mistake was ever thinking you were in a position to negotiate.
Please, just kill me and be done with it.
No. You pampered lordlings are always so eager to beg when you realize you can't win the fight. It's pathetic. What I want is for you to live a long life, knowing this was all your fault.
Can't make the shot from here!
Sounds like Naheli's family landed in Callis' crosshairs, with predictably brutal results. The Echo, it's found another log. Must have used this log to pinpoint more. There! Another log from Naheli.
Rock and roll!
Unpush your eyes! It's needle season!
Stop! Ellie, what are you doing?
Let us gather the spiders to be.
Our families were supposed to work together to protect our people. We were supposed to protect each other. How could you sacrifice us in an order of woman? Ellie, I loved your family like they were my own. You have to believe me. Please get me a medic before it's too late. So eager to beg when you realize you can't win the fight. I know you disabled our defenses. Why? Business is business, okay? It wasn't personal. How did you escape? She wanted me to live. Why? I don't know.
So Naheli's family was betrayed by their own. He's lucky she found them and not me. On to our next log.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! You're here too, and we're off!
Place is really going to the dogs.
Come see me again! Unless you're broke, then bugger off.
Do I have to stand here the whole time?
some bells. I get their gun when this is over. Fine.
Boundaries, folks! It ain't rocket surgery.
Taking some me time.
Short tags mean stay, long strokes mean go. Hands on the floor when I take a real slow. Body sending signals like a real churro. I'm locked in, baby, tapped in like Morse code. Dot, 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 got you moving on the scene. Why you yelling at me when you got it on the scene? Ain't no capping, baby, girl, you already know. Tap, 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 tapped in like Morse code. Tapped in, cash out the business, when you was back in. Fact is, I crack your code, unlike your last man. Past tense, want you forever, let's make it last in. Trying to side your waters and your wave just keep on crashing. Who I to be so lucky? Pay attention to the roll back of your eyes, I know you love me. And when I call your phone, you come in to rush to fuck me. I'ma hit it after dark and I'ma hit it when it's sunny.
Then I confronted him.
But your body saying go.
Confessed,
Listen to
and
my
then
ears
I
and the
let him
speakers
go.
about to blow. I know where to touch you, yeah, I know right where to
For
go.
now,
Girl, it's always
I wish I
good
could take
when you
comfort
speak
in
in
knowing
Morse
why,
code.
but
Tags mean
it doesn't
stay,
change
long
anything.
strokes mean go.
I can't change anything.
Body sending signals like a real churro. I'm locked
I just
in,
miss you
baby,
all so
tapped
much.
in like Morse code.
And
Dot, dot, dash, got you moving all the
I wish you were here.
Why you yelling at me when you got it on the scene? Ain't no capping, baby, girl, you
I think something happened.
Tap, 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 in like Morse code.
When Callus took you all away,
Trying to think that you should back
she
in.
did something to
I
me,
ain't
Mom.
all day, I'm kinda glad you brought my snack in. Hold up, mama, fluid in your language, no Rosetta Stone. Had you on my phone, now you in my room, I'm touching tone. Dot, dot, dash, every stroke and hit precision. I'ma put you in position, then I'ma put you in positions. Feeling for a fix, let me be the one to fix it. I let you drive the boat, but put this key in your ignition. Tell me slow it down, put your body
Think like
saying
Gallus.
go. Music to my ears,
I don't like the sound of that one
I know where
bit.
to touch you, yeah, I know right where to go. Girl, it's always good when you speak in Morse code. Short tags mean stay, long strokes mean go. Hands off the floor when I take a roll slow. Body sending signals like a real churro. I'm locked in, baby, tapped in like Morse code. Dot, dot, dash, got you moving all the scene. Why you yelling at me when you write it on the scene? Ain't no capping, baby girl, you already know. I'm tap, 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 tapped in like Morse code. Like Morse code. Girl, you got me tap, 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 in. Tap, 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 in. Like Morse code. Like Morse code. You can move your body, move your feet, move your body next to me.
Enjoy!
What the day?
Nope. Nope. Still no. I mean, should we be farming for another swarm and firework? Maybe. Maybe we should. Should be. Leave it a bit. Hey there, Jeff. How are you doing? Oh shit, get out of that. No. They are definitely no. Hyper, absolutely no. Alright. But nothing. Alright. Quick go, girl.
Milady, the staff are on pace to begin the festivities. There's just a question regarding the catering.
I told you I would be taking care of the catering. Unless you think your skills are better.
No, milady.
Then why don't you quit shivering and do the only thing you're good at? Obey me!
Uh-oh. Naheli sounded like she was losing it there, taking her pain out on her servants. I've got to be getting close to her now.
They find love and their children play. The path is laid, they're on their way. A single look upon your face, and I can see that there's a place for everyone.
Alright. Almost halfway through. 5.
And just like me, they turn to sing.
We'll get pretty close to 50 before we hit the city, I think. Remarkably close. Feel? And there's our last point in gadget here for the time being.
Dios mío, that's a lot of blood. Let's hope it's not Naheli's.
glad to see you received my invitation and decided to join me. Welcome to my awful feast. Is there a cut you prefer?
Nahali, your bolt looks like it's been slipping. Why don't you let me fix it? Then we can untie these people and clean all this up.
People? You mean the main course?
You can't expect me to eat them.
Why not? The weak shall be divided for the consumption of the strong. It's nothing personal. You certainly know about that. Oh, no!
What did you do? It's like you wanted to be the Ripper Queen. Wait. Echo's pinging her boat now.
Short taps mean stay, long strokes mean go. Hands talking fluid when I touch you real slow. Body sending signals like a real true roll. I'm locked in, baby, tapped in like Morse code. Dot, dot, dash, got you moving all the sync. Why you yelling at me when you ride it on the sink? Ain't no capping, baby girl, you already know. I'm tapped in like Morse code. Got me tapped in, cash out investments right on your back end. Fact is, I crack your code, unlike your last man. Past tense, want you forever, let's make it last in. Trying to side your waters in your way, just keep on crashing. Who I ought to be so lucky. Pay attention to the roll back of your eyes, I know you love me. And when I call your phone, you come in to rush it. Then I'ma hit it after dark and I'ma hit it when the sun.
You could have owned your pain and let it drive you forward. But it's too late now. I am so sorry.
One less lump on the field.
I'm locked in, baby, tapped in like Morse code. Dot, dot, dash, got you moving on the sink. Why you yelling at me when you
No time for aiming.
Ain't no capping, baby girl, you already know. I'm tapped in like Morse code. I see you dragging all that wagon, kinda think that you should back in. I ain't all day, I'm
Sometimes grief takes you to awful places.
Fluid in your language, no Rosetta
Hope you
Stone.
find peace
Had you on
now,
my phone, now you in my room, I'm touching tones. Dot, dot, dash, every stroke it hit precision. I'ma put you in position, then I'ma put you in positions. Feeling for a fix, let me be the one to fix it. I let you drive the boat, but put this key in your ignition. Tell me slow it down, but your body saying go. Music to my ears and your speakers about to blow. I know where to touch you, yeah, I know right where to go. Girl, it's always good when we speaking more.
Alright, that be that done.
Hands talking fluid when I touch you real slow. Body sending signals like a real true roll. I'm locked in, baby.
Alright.
Like Morse code. Dot, dot, dash, got you moving all the same. Why you
Doesn't matter which way we go, does it? Nope. The wasn't ritual.
like Morse code. Girl, you got me tap, 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 then tap, 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 then like Morse code, like Morse code. You can move your body, move your feet, move your body next to me.
It's all to go. Safe house at this point.
Come back alive! Your tab's still open. Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, ease up, ease up.
Be a lot easier closer up. Quit putting holes in my ride!
This one thinks he's slick.
team these arms and you're still here? Damn!
Let's see if the prize is worth the pain.
Thanks for inviting me.
Power up the targeting towers again! If we don't break up these moon rocks before they hit, they'll crater half the region!
Commander Callus, they're not ready yet. They can't fire that quickly.
I'll take a half-charged shot over being crushed to death. Fire it!
The Timekeeper's orders are to abort!
Damn the Timekeeper! We're too late. Take cover! Dead. All dead. But I saw something up there. I saw a woman. She looked like me.
That's the Ripper Queen's voice. But she sounds so... different. Kinda want to know the whole story here.
Your endurance is worthy, but our queen demands more. Your athletic skill to me, and perhaps I will acknowledge your presence.
Alrighty. Now. Let's see. Yeah, this is the platform. Platforming. Kind of platforming. Pressure pads.
Tricky, tricky. Think I need some extra height here to make this move extra memorable. Wait to slap, Rafa. Reward time.
Is that least efficient? But we'll take it.
Get out of my head!
What's this? Callus, you've never been one to resist my order? You may enjoy a long leash as one of my commanders. But don't forget, that bolt in your head means you are an...
extension of my will.
If that's true, then I must rip the veils from my eyes and rip you from my flesh.
Zadra assured me that would be fatal.
It was. I am reborn. And I am free!
Wow. It takes guts to rip away a part of yourself. Callus is one strong-willed lady. You can't deny her that.
The Vault Hunter has completed the first trial and earned the ultimate challenge. Strength Supreme! Rip or be ripped! Come forth and let me free you. Let me help you see!
I mean, at least buy a guy dinner first.
Pull your socks off! That suit, nerd! You!
One less loco on the field.
Consider a viscera dinner. Get my side here.
Who shit on you?
Nice to meet you. You can.
Kid, no. Kid, no.
You will be the perfect prize for my queen! The champion of champions, ripped into your highest form!
Hey-o!
Now I'm mad. I'ma kill ya! I'ma get ya!
There ain't a body, beast, or butt-born or built that can take me down.
I think he did take you down. Quietly.
Pardon my breach.
That was my baby!
convinced herself ripping innocent people is an act of self-realization. She rebelled against the timekeeper. Ended up every bit as bad.
Alright, what have we got? Classical.
I got the sales for what ails you. You and your wallet are welcome anytime.
Bothered with the Vault monsters, have we? No, not really. Only will bother till we hit 50.
Oh, hey! You! That's weird. I'm usually terrible with faces, but you I like. How's things?
Excelente. I'm looking for a house band for the beat. Heard you might be able to help out.
Happy to help out. For a cut of the door, of course. The band I'm thinking about is the perfect pit fit. But it's complicated, you know? If it was just helping you guys out, sure, no question. But there's this group of rippers that just shook down my merch tent and made off with $70 worth of crap I was gonna sell for $9 grand. You kill 'em for me, I'll get you your house band. Or you could give me, say, 11 G's to help me get over my trauma. Either way.
Honra y dinero se ganan despacio y se pierden ligero.
Works for me. Curtains at 8, no green candy in the dressing room. Pleasure doing business.
She's looking through stardust, city lights, I wandering and moonstruck, and just wanna know the whole thing, the whole damn thing.
Time to go back out to pits.
a child, lit up by the moon.
Quit putting holes in my ride! Espérate! Stop shooting my wheels!
Just wanna know whole thing, the whole damn thing. The whole thing. Just wanna know whole thing, the whole damn thing.
I solved the pitch music problem, as anticipated. No band should be here soon.
Now there's a relief. The customers of the pit and our collective eardrums thank you heartily. I've got one last job for you. We need a new booze supplier.
I won't drink it, but I can help supply it, sure.
Glad to see you're putting in the elbow grease. The boss would be proud. There's a moonshiner out in the Fade Fields who makes the best brew around. Perfect for giving the pit the competitive edge. Go see if you can get him on board.
Out, Shemmy.
Load him up and let him fly. I'm not trying to be funny, but where would I keep it all?
Shemmy, Shemmy.
If you're hearing this, I've gone to meet my maker. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I meant I've gone to make more liquor. Just over at the farm grabbing a few things for the pot. Then I'll be right back. Or I won't. Suck it.
Who's got that kind of time? I'll see if there are any farms close to here. Sweet. Amito, what have you gotten yourself into, viejo?
On a target.
I need some bee slugs for a new brew I've been working on. But these beasties won't give them up without a fight.
I'm coming.
Help old Shammy out and free him of their goods.
What? Where do you think?
I wish I hate you more.
Skills. Must be those.
Get ready for a surprise. Here.
Whoo-wee. That was closer than an outhouse tea party. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
Who wants a taste?
Once I scavenge these corpses for what I need, I'll be able to whip up the gnarliest shine you ever saw. Beast brew. Nothing beats the beast. Anything I can do to show my appreciation?
You can stock the pit with your shine. Do that, and we're even.
Well, that suits me just fine. Ain't every day you offer to return a favor and get a licensing deal in return. I'm gonna whip up something extra special for tonight. They'll get the first shipment for the first patron bellies up to the bar. Hand to Digby.
In Digby's name. Thanks, man.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Hey, barkeep! Good news. Our booze supply is restored.
Now we've got everything we need to stay in business. Thanks, Vault Hunter. The boss would be proud.
Just throw that in the old place.
Everything sucks!
First on your grocery list is thresher meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these eggs hatch too suddenly to harvest, but a thresher enthusiast in the Fade Fields discovered that some remain inert. As a result, the electi leaders think they found a new delicacy. I beg to differ. The more I look at it, the more I feel the traitor must be one of the leaders. I can't imagine why they would sabotage the electi, but the location of those weapons was a closely guarded secret, as was the access code for our provisions.
I could kill all three of them, just to be safe.
Absolutely not. Well, probably not. We'll see.
Gotcha! It smells like death farted out here.
I can only imagine. When this is all over, I'll arrange a medal of valor just for your nostrils. You know, Zane roasted thresher meat for me once. Chewy, yet palatable. I'd never dreamed of eating such a thing before, but we'd worked up such an appetite. Well, that's a story for another time.
I have the goods. Not sure there's enough hot sauce in the universe to make them tasty.
Now for the cherry on top of this beastly sundae. Pangolin salivary glands. Delicious.
Levain, our people are famished. We must act.
Why, Leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying the adults would figure it out. But fear not. The Vault Hunter is bringing us back a multi-course feast.
Pangolin glands. Coming up. Muy delicioso.
Add this to the ever-lengthening list of favors I owe you.
Levain, I've got order troops all over me. Is this some kind of pangolin nature reserve?
Pushing into the enemy. About to get loud. Can't die like that on my first day.
It seems we have a grievous situation here. The only ones I told of your mission were the other leaders. They knew where I might send you.
So you're saying that sinister voice we heard was one of the electi leaders?
Precisely, darling. I traced their comm signals while they were grousing. As you heard, one of them is at an old industrial dump site, the Boneyard. Sending you the location now. Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the Boneyard. I'll meet you there.
Meat delivery! Meat.
Ugh, smells like the Elector have finally run out of tin delicacies. About time they learned to chew around the gristle.
If we move quickly, we might be able to catch the traitor in the act. I'm en route.
Fire at will! I assume that's the bastard's name. Never knew a Will I liked.
No, damn! Serve some right! Hey!
Got to be quicker on the draw, friend!
I'm just recentered. No pictures, please.
I'ma get ya! Not hard!
Now there's some nice body work. I shave.
Got it.
Cuidado!
Feel your tentacles!
Launching forth to thee! I dare say that one's dusted.
Oh, that good. No. First of all, oh, environment mounted. Can't check how close we are to another. Oh, we're pretty close though.
Well,
aren't you nimble? It's a shame that nimble isn't enough.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Oh.
More ripples. This trader has scumbag friends all over.
Indeed. And our stolen goods must be how the bastard is paying them off. Depriving your own people to fund the enemy? It doesn't get any lower.
Forever we shall sing with a thousand tongues.
This is what must be. I knew they were worthless. What's the name?
A la piña! You thought you could end me?
Every shot is a statement. Fix it.
Don't push me!
Rippers? More like whimpers. Okay, not my best work. Just gonna kill the big one now.
It's gotten quiet on your end. I take it the proverbial coast is clear?
It sure is.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
Man, this traitor has got to tell these minions to throw their logs away.
Alrighty. What? Soldier.
I know you've hit your head more than a few times, so I'll record this for you. No napping, no leaving for snacks. Stay here while I'm down there. Got it, idiot?
Perfect. We can catch the bastard now. I'll meet you down below. Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I'll have a carriage of sorts waiting for you.
This is where the magic happens.
You can't hide
Bolt
from
Hunter!
me!
Is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them.
Where do you
Everything's
think
clear
you're
on my
going?
end. How do I get to you?
Up here, darling.
Get over
I found a
here.
side entrance for you. Come, come. Abhorrent creatures. Those toothy faces. Ugh.
Alevain, a sight for sore eyes. What kept you so long?
I was seeing to your carriage, darling. It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification, there we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
Leave the swinging around to the dashing hero, eh? I get it.
Get ready for some... I'ma get ya!
I do the politicking. Bolt Hunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please don't make me ask Zane.
There! That one's yours!
You're doing fabulously, dear. Just don't get sloppy, or you'll, well, be sloppy. Keying the drone to your location now. Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person. They're the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the Beast Den, and they're the one trying to rip the Electi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
This one looks angry. I like it. Pew pew, bang bang.
Piña para ti!
Oh, good. And you're still in one piece, too. Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
So you're the Mord that's been causing all this mess? Levain, are you seeing this barrier?
Leader Willem! You asshole!
No bubbly for you, chica.
Damn it! Another ambush! Cover me while I deactivate this blasted thing. We can't let him escape. You feckless embarrassment! I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber.
I am. I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were strong and secure and in control. Our people never wondered where the next meal would come from before this electee experiment.
The Timekeeper left us out here to die, Willem.
And you saw the opportunity that presented, didn't you? How quickly you made yourself welcome in the leader's chamber, ingratiating yourself, eating away at my influence. Now you've endangered my plans. Do you really think you can hold the electee together alone?
I do. And also, wearing yellow, after Wealth Day, we were all laughing at you.
There's no need to be a barbarian! Listen to me. It's not too late to return to the Order. I've been in communication with them, and...
What have you done, Willem?
I'm coming for you!
A synth! Perfect time to practice my quick throw.
Here. You can't hide from me!
I got just the thing! Best watch where you're looking!
Our noble experiment has failed, Levane. Be it from the Order, Rippers, or Threshers, Carcadia will fall. We cannot manage on our own. Far better to return to the strength and protection of the Order.
Willem? And I've been waiting a very long time to say this. Shut your stupid mouth! Damn this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away! There, the barrier's down. Too late to nab Willem, but it appears he was using this place as some kind of lair.
Stockholm is quiet tonight. Late when I was couldn't stand the heat. It's raining on my side of town. I've been carrying the storm inside for weeks. And now the pulse getting stronger, like the moon finally arrived. Here comes the
Nope.
I didn't think I could change. Like the weight on my shoulders was part of me. So I had to find an escape. Now I feel like it's waiting for me. I see the light peeking through and the clouds disappear. Now it's burning colors. I've got no time left to waste, 'cause my life is still waiting around the corner.
I don't get it. What kind of lunatic would think they could trust the Order?
Perhaps he regretted leaving them. Sacrifices required.
Or maybe he was just a jealous coward with unsightly cravats. Either way, he must have left a trail here. Let's look around.
Oh yeah, Willem left us a present. In microdrive?
Which he locked inside the console. The pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock. Aha! Just as I thought. The encryption is as crude as Willem himself. See those glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines them all up, and then break them manually in one go. A bullet should work nicely.
Bullet hacking. My favorite kind.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem. He's installed quadruple encryption. You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more.
A fine shot. Now again. Expertly done. This last set should do it.
Hey, it's gone long. Ah? Okay, I apologize for that.
Sick of Levain trying to usurp my position. The leaders sneer at her in secret, but they lean on her for everything. Despite the crass company she keeps. I don't know what's worse, their vulgarity or the Rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks. It makes a man pine for the security of the Order.
How uncouth of them! I don't take kindly to schoolyard insults. How about that drive?
No good. Drives on the freaks.
Let me see it for a moment, if you'd be so kind. Not to worry. I can recover the data back home. Meet me in the leader's chamber when you're able. And we'll pay Willem back for all he's done.
Another case closed. Well, not closed. We still have to kill him. You get what I mean.
Good doing business with you.
Vault Hunter, it's your favorite asker of favors.
And I smell another one coming.
I wish my mood were lighter now that Callus is dead, but the Electies' problems are far from... That drive that Traitor Willem left behind, it's quite functional again. Please, come meet me in the leader's chamber.
We must prepare for an evacuation. Willem surely intends to bring the city under Order subjugation.
This is the last favor I'll ask. I promise. As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough. That traitor Willem poisoned our beloved founding tree. While merely a symbolic gesture, it has us fractured and afraid.
The leaders are all smiles today, aren't they?
Maybe we can fix that. The drive we recovered? It contains specs for devices that will disable all our security systems, disguised to look like simple digistruct relays. Willem's cunning, I'll give him that. We've got to find those relays, but they could be anywhere.
Oh, boy. So the thing is...
What? You're not out of patience with us, are you?
No. Kinda. So good news. I know exactly where the relays are. Less good news. It's because I installed them for him.
Oh, but that's fabulous! Now hustle, darling. We must destroy those devices. We'll be like lambs to slaughter if Willem activates them.
audacity. Hiding the instruments of our destruction in plain sight, and having our city's savior install them. But that part's my fault. I did send you to help him, didn't I? Interesting. I found one of Willem's odious diary entries. Listen.
Curse Levine and her honeyed tongue. Carcadia falls deeper and deeper into her influence each day. And yet we grow weaker and weaker. What fools we were to leave the Order. They had strength, stability, perhaps if I could offer our old friends something of value, they'd have me back.
What a power-hungry deviant. All the more reason to hurry with those devices.
Oh yeah, no more relays.
Lovely work. I found messages with the Order on Willem's drive that confirm my dire suspicions. The Rat wants to assume Callus's commander role over the entire area. He's pledged to serve Carcadia to the Order on a platter as a vassal state. And to help Willem lightning strike us into subservience, the Order has given him a synth army of his very own.
Rafa can defeat a synth army, no problem. But, for convenience, how would I do that most efficiently?
There is one way. We just need access to an EMP device.
A brilliantly straightforward plan, Levine. While we do not have any EMPs readily available, the nearby Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised. This is the most useful leader Yorick has been in ages. Maybe there is still hope.
Time to handle some gun hands.
Such frank impulse.
Get ready for
Hasta luego, friend.
ready for violence, baby! Pick up the sapling! This too even think about killing me like that!
Échale!
Might have done the same thing.
Time to put that shooter to work.
Oh, damn! Oh, yeah! You should be! Such an uncool way to die! Get over it! Oh,
wanna die?
Make it stop!
You stink!
Why you?
I'm...
Hit me! Don't take my gun!
Here comes... You can't...
This wasn't my fault!
Not a target! Get ready! You really need to work on your anger issues!
Right, I did.
I was vegan, and therefore better than you!
Ándale, Rafa. Kill these Ripper cabrones.
A pregnancy of rage induced!
This one's got some heat. Nice knowing you.
Huh? Someone there? A porch pirate! You're disrupting my solo time!
Good work. Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment. Without you, the electee would have torn themselves apart by now. He certainly didn't mean to, but Leader Willem has united us more than ever. A beautiful irony, isn't it?
Stay off my porch! That's my security system!
Whoa, dude! That's my antenna! Don't bum me out, bro! I need that!
Smashing! We only need one piece more. I enjoy bringing that spineless worm to justice. But to do so, we're going to need to assemble that EMP. Hurry, darling.
where the third EMP part is. Oh, there it is.
Ah, the EMP birds. Interesting design. 3 EMP pieces and 1 handsome gentleman waiting for your next order.
Perfect. Now to find where the rat's hiding. I'm marking an order convoy. I'd bet another bottle of bubbly that if you hack into its nav system, it'll lead you right to Willem.
And we'll kiss him and his synth army adios.
The EMP should...
So many flavors, so many toppings, so many ways to enjoy ice cream. Hey,
quite potent, but remember, you will need adequate time to charge it before detonating.
Yummy, 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 yummy ice cream. Vanilla. Give me a scoop.
Leader Yorick, send your technologists to search the surrounding area for any hidden relays. Leader Cassandra, arm every citizen in Carcadia burn. I refuse to leave us unprepared for Willem's next act of treachery.
But of course, Lady Levane, whatever you need.
1 scoop, 2 scoops,
Oh,
3
I
scoops,
do like the sound of that.
6 scoops, score. It's good.
The cinnamon place round here.
You scream. We all
Just leave the money on the
ice
dresser.
cream. I just have one question. Did you bring your spoon? It's cold and creamy, a tasty treat. Yum and creamy, sugary sweet. That's ice cream. Give me a bite. Vanilla, yep. Chocolate, yep. Strawberry, yep, 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 yep. Mint chocolate chip or banana split. Cookies and cream, what a dream. Rocky Road, Alamo, pistachio with the cone. Don't forget cookie dough. Now you've entered the ice cream zone. Give me a bite.
Levane, I've got eyes on the prize.
Or at home, after school, or by the
There
pool.
should be a communications port in one of those trucks. Clear out those soldiers, and you can use it to jack into the navigation system.
Anywhere that's means can on your bed or in your shoe. There's always time for a
Dilio,
scoop or two.
por el bárbaro on a budget.
Give me a scoop, please. Give me a scoop, pretty please. Give me a scoop. Yummy, 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 yummy ice cream. Rocky Road. Give me a scoop. Pistachio. Give me a scoop. Give me a scoop. With sprinkles on top.
Hi, welcome to the ice zone. What can I get you?
Yeah, I like a scoop of chocolate. Wait, actually, do you have chocolate?
These order types just don't bleed right, man.
Scoop of blueberry, razzmatazz, and a scoop of snickerdoodle swirl.
Would you like nuts with that?
Get ready for a surprise! Might wanna duck!
Hot fudge?
Vaya con Dios. Echo 4, let's get hacked.
Data incoming. Triangulating coordinates and... there. The bastard's in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location. Give Willem my very best regards, would you?
Oh, I'll give him something, I promise you that.
Good luck, Vault Hunter. All our hopes lie with you.
By all means, keep up the hero worship. And
Our leader Willem may have returned to me under the guise of the greater good, but I know a power-hungry animal when I see one. Still, an animal can be useful if you reward them well.
there are border troops all over this place. Must be Willem shithead friends.
It's a Sounds like his plan is already in motion. Get in there before he unleashes his entire army.
Do you mind if I wear your flag? Got it, Hunt?
Orden cortado.
New guy. I'ma get you. Gotcha.
It'll take more than that to keep me down. Not much more, but still.
I'm coming. I'm flying. Let's be fun. Get ready for a surprise.
Move forward! Let's introduce ourselves.
What the heck? Nice. Where are you? You can't.
You will fall.
Destruido!
Here's the bell.
Soldiers, send them back in!
I'm staring at you. Nothing more. Oh, wasn't strong enough.
Very much wrong direction.
I will not fail.
Help! Get ready for the pelican. Come here.
Smoke them out!
They've clearly never heard of my power.
That shot at any distance!
Hey there! Back on the bar! I'm...
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
I mean... Alleviate the destruction!
Alley-oop!
Is that your best? Get ready for...
It's getting a little too shiny for my liking.
What? Got it? What? Yeah. Where?
It's Rappa's turn.
Who wants a steak? Get ready for a surprise!
Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
Nice to meet ya! There you are!
You cannot succeed. It is decided.
How was I to know you changed my mind? How was I to know? Oh. How was I to know you feel so right? How was I to know? I didn't see it coming in a million years. Now you got me wishing we could be clearer. Yeah. How was I to know that I'd need titles to define us? Oh, I wasted my time. The ties we started building, situations getting crazy. Want me to be exclusive and prove it, baby. 'Cause now you got me in situation shit. Situation shit. I'm so amazing,
Splattered and scattered.
She said I'm incredible in every way, but our relationship status hasn't changed, baby. Tell me you don't wanna lose me and get me out of this situation. Hey, get me out of this situation. How was I to know we'd fall apart? How was I to know? How was I to know you'd bring my heart? How was I to know? Oh, I never really been like the commitment type, but you said my material was so wifey. Yeah. How was I to know that
Where do you think you're going? Nice to meet ya!
Started building situations getting crazy. On the same page, but
Come here!
purgatory. If differently we choose, who switched up on who? Ain't no thing. So amazing. She said I'm incredible in every way, but our relationship status hasn't changed, baby. Tell me you don't wanna lose me, don't lose me, baby. I don't want nobody else to claim me. Show me I'm everything you're saying. Tell me you don't wanna lose me. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Now you got me in situation. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Get me out of this situation. Situationship.
Marvelous. You're in.
I went a lot smoother than on other characters.
Never a good sign. It's the perfect place for Willem to hide his conspiracy.
Any ideas where I should place this EMP? I want to see sparks flying off this synth army.
Head to the synth storage bay. We only have one shot at this, darling, so it would be a very inconvenient time for you to die. Do keep that in mind.
I'm 9:15. I could very shortly finish this quest, but no. Nah, we should make a call now, or we forget. So we'll be back shortly. So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Not a fail on that, but never mind.
Lately I've been having questions, oh. See, I've been missing your affection. And this kind of reminds me of the last one. Maybe it's time I learn my lesson.
Never mind, never mind.
Maybe step back from my protection, oh. Tell me, am I still your baby? Or just
Do not show up on the leaderboards with. Alright, we are going to be a little bit longer. IGP's already gone on leave. God damn it.
Between first and second.
I'd called maybe last week, maybe I would have got hold of him, but yeah. So we're probably, I think we are just going to call the stream there for the time being, since I don't want to call the chemist up, I don't want to call the chemist up and discuss the medication stuff over the phone, so I will go and make a visit to the chemist and hopefully they can give me a temporary script. I mean, they should be able to. I am going to run out of medication way before I see my GP, so that could be very dangerous. Though I've been very much forgetting my medication of late. But I don't want to be completely absent of it, so we will be back um 10 to 15. We might be back in about, we might actually crash when we get back, so we'll see. Until we're next back on, before I forget, thank you Creator for dropping in, thank you Jeff for dropping in. Until we're next back on, which we either within an hour or we'll be back tonight, one or the other. Until we're next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, bye for now.